kind of miss Jovi riding that scooter.
I think everyone does. Here we go see Jovi.
I guess we can. No reason why not.
Yeah, why not? Jovi.
Alright, Jobin. The most popular character in this game.
He lets Jovi see Groudon's flame breath close up.
Jovi is fine. Jovi, are you sure you're fine?
Probably.
Oh, that's what you stopped to do.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you could have at least stopped. You could have typed that up before you started the stream.
I forgot.
I mean, I understand how you could forget, but still.
Sorry, I forgot. Anyway, while I was waiting for Nathan to get out of a bathroom, I'm ready to purify free Shadow Pokemon.
Well, and apparently Overlord Kirby Omega is 3 days until he becomes a Darkling, and also he still wants to feed on souls. We get it. That is your main character trait that you want to eat souls. You don't have to reiterate.
That reminds me,
but also welcome.
That reminds me, I need to check the tracking on how my package of Dokapon Kingdom Connect's going.
Yeah, you probably should. Hopefully you're doing well, Overlord Kirby. What do we name this? This. Oh, you already came up with your own name.
Yeah. The best Disney mascot, Ricky Rat.
Where did that even come from? I know it's a reference to something, but I have no idea what, and you never told me.
Oh, that's nice.
Because I swear, at least half the jokes you make are usually references, but no, I know most of them. This one I don't.
What's wrong with Ricky Rat?
It's just a dumb joke that's obviously a reference to something that I don't get.
Well, that's too bad.
Oh, said the guy who said this guy 8 is coming in 4 years, which doesn't exist yet. Yeah, it doesn't exist yet.
I'm sorry, I forgot what number it was. I'm so sorry, I forgot how many numbers in a series I don't play that often was.
Yeah, also, he's not wrong yet. We have to wait 4 years to see if there is actually this guy at 8. Whatever. KO, because someone has to remember that obscure platformer mascot.
Which will not be us.
I was trying to think. That was my suggestion for a name. I have no idea what we're gonna name this thing then. It's not like there's many kangaroos in popular culture. I don't know, whatever. Sheila, that's the one from the Spyro Game Boy Advance game.
But KO's a dude.
Yeah, I guess KO is KO a dude? I wasn't sure.
KO's a dude.
Okay. Okay, this guy at 7 is coming this year since you know. I followed this guy at channel. Okay, so it's not impossible that this guy at 8 could be coming in 4 years, or maybe even sooner. Why are we naming it this guy? I would have picked a lot of different names besides that.
Because that's all he keeps talking about it. This guy it is.
Oh, it's this guy from Set 8. I see what you did there.
Oh, I just picked it this guy. I completely forgot what the set name was. Nathan, what was your favorite toy growing up?
I have to think hard about that. I mean, I did have Overlord Kirby as a name suggestion for what his favorite toy was growing up.
That's not a toy. That's a Darkling.
I don't know. I had like I don't know. I still have it. I still have like a little Yoshi plush that I got like it was at least a decade ago, and I still have it over there.
Nathan, we're not calling it Hitler.
Damien, no
Darkling
one's
it
going to
is.
understand. No one's going to understand that joke.
When is that different from any other jokes we make? Darkling it
And
is.
well, Overlord Kirby will be pleased by its name at least.
The Darkling will be transferred to the PC store. This seems like a bad idea. Anyway, time to run back to the City of Dark Isle, where by the time I get back to where we were in it, another one will probably be ready.
Probably. Guess we'll find out. We shouldn't walk all the way back out of City of Dark Isles out of this often.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna walk back out until the sets are full. And at least 3 of them are ready.
Okay.
Maybe like half of them are ready. The other half will be ready by the time I walk out. At least once that elevator is open, we'll have a quick way out.
I'm thinking about it. It's a good thing the Robo Kyogre is a thing, because otherwise, how the hell would you actually get here?
The answer is you don't. In fact, that's what the police are trying to figure out, is how to get here.
It's a good thing that it's waterways you have to deal with. Imagine if it was lava and you had to try to get the Robo Groudon from it. Yeah, I had to go through like a ridiculously long quest line to try to convince Choba to let you use it.
Well, if that was the case, then he'd just be piloting the Robo Kyogre, and it'd make even less sense.
I mean, I imagine you'd still be piloting the Robo Groudon, but you'd have to try to convince him to let you pilot it for a while, and it would be like a ridiculously long trade quest line,
Which would make later things really confusing. Hey, something didn't get ready by the time I got back. Huh. Who would have guessed?
It's kind of weird to play a whole game like this where you have no camera control, isn't it?
No, I'm used to it. I don't remember if any of my PP needs restoring.
Your PP always needs restoring.
Nintendo Wii.
You're not playing this on the Wii, you're playing this on an actual GameCube.
You could play it on the Wii.
Yeah, well, you're not playing it on a Wii. Let's score some brownie points with Master Greevil. You see, if you get 100 points, you gain another minion level.
You go from Cypher Peon to Cypher Commander. But we can't fit Cypher Commander, so you'd be Cypher Kimder.
And then you go from Cypher Kumder to Cypher Lieutenant, and then from there you get into Cypher Admin.
I don't think we ever see a Lieutenant.
I'm just making stuff up.
Yeah, but make stuff up that makes sense.
But it does make sense. A Cypher Lieutenant does make sense. It's just not something that actually exists for some reason.
Well, there's also only like one Kimder in the whole game. And we took its Mawile like a decade ago.
It wasn't that long ago. Oh, hey, it's Blanc's sister.
Oh, the DS is dead, so you will be too.
Rom, what are you doing here? Why are you stronger than your sister?
Our Zangoose is level 42.
Zangoose was stronger than Blanc when we caught Blanc. So they caught block at like level 32 or something, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so. Ah, heart attack! Is it weird how I was expecting that to be a Shadow Pokemon, but then remembered this person didn't have a Shadow Pokemon?
It's like the only person in this whole place that doesn't have any Shadow Pokemon. Oh, that was definitely that was a necessary crit, because I don't think that would have killed without it.
Probably not.
Anyway, Overlord Kirby's favorite game is Pokemon Sword and Shield. Kill everyone with a sword and take a shield to beat up the professor for wasting my time.
Which professor? The old lady one or Sonia? I would be fine with bashing Sonia's face in.
What's the problem?
She keeps telling me about lore that I don't need!
Why would you want to know about the lore?
Because I don't need to!
Technically, there's a lot of things you don't need. Oh god, I remember this room. We're gonna be in this room for at least like an hour.
Dear Awkward, I hope you are well. I wrote you a haiku poem. If Team Snag'em goons cause trouble in the desert, go and sandbag them.
That's not a poem. Is that even a haiku? Okay, this is one of those things that's really hard.
7. Yeah, it is.
Okay, like, I guess haikus don't necessarily need to rhyme, but...
Well, they probably also had to figure out, like, what the fuck did he say in Japanese? Also, what are you talking about? We'll be in this room for a while. It's only 4 trainers!
and more invisible trainers who are hiding on the ceiling like Spider-Man. That we're not technically supposed to know about, but
yeah,
I know
that
about
too.
them because I watched the Let's Play.
Yeah, that too. Hey, babe. Bye.
hey, you gotta purify all the Shadow Pokemon, don't you?
Oh, sorry, this is a dead end.
Now you fight!
Oh no, it's Future Diary! Why are you fighting me with bugs in a volcano?
Kill the trainer and die. Her
Are you even part of Cypher?
I don't think so. I think she just wandered in here. She was just
How did she wander in here?
She found a way.
What? I wandered in here.
Maybe she was here before Cypher tried to make this place their base. But Overlord Kirby, this person's name isn't It-Dot. It's the name's Nalix. You gotta get it right.
Sounds like a rejected Yu-Gi-Oh character.
It almost does. Almost. We were lucky we killed the shadow, but there was no Shadow Pokemon.
There is no Shadow. Kirby, are you hallucinating?
Yes, I think Kirby is hallucinating. Kirby needs assistance.
Also, yes, we know you were talking about the one from the previous part. I'm just making fun.
I know.
Well, I know you know, but I'm telling him.
Yeah. Was that the fact that he is greatly anticipating the point where we encounter a Shadow Pokemon in the hopes that we end up killing it?
But he forgets that if we do kill it, that means this playthrough goes longer.
I don't know. Maybe he might want the playthrough to go longer. He seems to be enjoying it.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. In fact, you're enjoying it so much that you want that you want to share the videos with your friends and then get them to subscribe to youtube.com/BowserGalaxy10 at youtube.com/BowserGalaxy10.
And also make sure to subscribe on Twitch and send all your money in the form of bits. Oh wait, that's...
I'm not that far into Twitch yet. Get them to follow me on Twitch, then I can start getting money. Fuck you, Illumise. No one knew how to say your name until freaking Pokédex 3D Pro, which was a model viewer that you had to pay $15 for.
I just reused the regular Pokédex 3D. I forgot there was a Pro version.
They actually got rid of the original Pokédex 3D for the $15 one.
Huh. She has no idea what she's doing. She's just standing there.
He's just standing there.
Stupidly. She doesn't even know what she's doing.
You're going this way? I don't think that's a wise decision, because you have to beat me to go this way.
Are you sure?
Also, not every shadow in the Persona games was evil. Teddy, who's kind of one. Actually, maybe he is evil. Maybe you should murder him.
No, he's not.
Bad example.
Damien, I don't think you would have beaten the game without him, considering how much difficulty you had with him at the party.
Well, I was also playing the original Persona 4, which is harder.
Yeah, I suppose.
By the way, in between streams, I figured out what Gligar is supposed to be a reference to, like what he's based on. Gligar is based on a yokai of a mythology of a flying lobster.
Ah, okay, so it's a Japanese thing. That explains why I had no idea what it was. Oh god, it's Wobbuffet.
What? Buffet!
Well, will you leave your fate up to the cards by attacking the Wobbuffet?
Later. Finally, it died. I can't beat Persona 4 without Teddy. I need him. You see, not every shadow is evil.
Still, I want to play Persona 4 one of these days. I've heard that just sticking with the first three party members that joined your party in that game is actually arguably one of the best parties. But I have to actually try it for myself and see if they're right.
I don't know about TA though. TA's not the best.
And he used her a similar way that you use kanji and mostly focus on her physical skill. She'd probably be better because she's kind of like kanji except she's I think she has very similar speed, but she's noticeably faster, but slightly less tanky. Okay, the Skarmory's down. Time to start shooting at the Wobbuffet. Let's hope for the best. Oh, no, Mio was Tomo's mom. Oh. I think you might have talked about that in the last stream, but yeah, I was not at all aware of Tomo's past or whatever. I haven't done the 50 matches to unlock everything.
Oh, great.
Well, someone will. The Wobbuffet, what Wobbuffet says, one of your Pokemon will soon perish.
Lanny!
Lanny, don't die. No,
And then the Lake Kingdom died.
Lake Kingdom will be fine. Hey, Block almost got a level off of that. That's nice.
Please go right through. Okay.
Actually, this reminds me. There's a couple of people who have actually attempted Shadow Pokemon only challenges for this game. Neither of them were able to complete the game. I'm kind of interested in giving it a shot one of these days.
It's not that hard of one.
But neither of them were able to actually complete the game in a Shadow Pokemon only challenge. Like, even with items, due to the fact that Shadow Pokemon have fixed levels and movesets.
Well, as long as you keep upgrading your Pokemon.
But
and
genuinely,
then
they
fucking Greevil.
Actually, the problem they seem to run into that I remember was Gonzap, who has a very high level Pokemon compared to all the Shadow Pokemon you have access to at that point.
He's not that hard, especially if you have enough heart gauge on them to get extra moves from the Pokemon. It shouldn't be that difficult.
But there's two challenges that tried this, and from what I can tell, both of them ended up getting walled to the point of not being able to actually beat Gonzap. So maybe I'll have to give that a try one of these
Honestly,
days.
I think Greevil would be the bigger problem.
That's the problem over with Kirby. You can't upgrade them, but you also can't evolve them because, you know, they're Shadow Pokemon. If they can't gain any experience or friendship or anything, then they can't evolve.
Yeah, you don't get the experience until you purify them, in which case they're not Shadow Pokemon anymore. Oh, Zeus!
And then along came Zeus. He hurled his thunderbolt. Oh, okay.
Eventually.
He will hurl his thunderbolt next turn. Wobble Beam. Yes, sir, Lord Kirby. Kirby, we get it. You like to kill shadows. This game is not about killing shadows. This is not Persona. This is Pokemon. This is Pokemon, not Persona.
Also, aren't you not supposed to kill the shadows? Otherwise, the person will have big problems.
It depends on the game. If you're supposed to be able to kill or beat up the shadow or whatever. I don't know what happens in Persona 2, but in Persona 4 you're supposed to beat up the shadow, and then in Persona 5 you're not supposed to touch the shadow too much, otherwise bad stuff happens, I think.
Okay, first off, Persona 2 is just like evil, dark versions of yourself that you actually do just murder.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what Persona 2 did.
And secondly, yeah, you probably shouldn't touch Shadow Kamashita. I don't think that'd go very well.
I think it would go well for him, but probably not for you. I think he would enjoy it. You, not so much.
So am I right in saying that Quillfish is probably one of the ugliest Pokemon?
I guess it's all personal opinion, but that works for me.
It's ugly.
I mean, how do you feel about the Overlord's Persona opinions?
What, the Morgana being better than Teddy?
Yeah, I figured that. You probably agree with that.
Wow, and breathing is better than dying.
I don't know. There are cases to preferring Persona 4 and its method of handling things.
Yeah, but character-wise, yeah, I'd take Morgana any day over Teddy. Take that Kool-Aid.
Take that Kool-Aid.
It's new Kool-Aid juicers with 20% juice.
Kool-Aid Jammers.
Kool-Aid coolers make it Kool-Aid.
But that has nothing to do with Kool-Aid.
Don't say Kool-Aid too much, Overlord Kirby might leave.
Okay, I won't. But you're the one who started it. You're the one who said it first.
I was making a joke of his name. I was saying his name.
But it has the same pronunciation.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about Kool-Aid. I was talking about Kool-Aid.
See, there you go. There you go. Now you're the one saying it. Now you gotta stop.
Stop, Nathan! Don't actually shut up, though. I like having you here.
Okay.
I have to do that every single time because you and Joel take it too literally.
Well, you told me to shut. Oh, you told me to shut up. Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, we do that. So you do exactly that. So thank you.
I know what you're after, so I'm not gonna let you pass.
You shall not pass. Oh my god, why'd you change your name to Jargo? I really prefer Gandalf. Why'd you put on that stupid suit?
And when'd you get a Santa bird?
Or a psychic pig, for that matter. I prefer the wizard robe and staff and stuff.
I'm now imagining Gandalf as Santa Claus of Lord of the Rings. Why does it kind of work?
Somehow I'm just imagining that in like that one scene from Narnia where Santa Claus shows up, except just imagine Gandalf in that role instead.
Why wasn't Brick Breaker super effective?
Billybrooks probably like flying ice or something.
Oh right, I forgot. Right, it'd be neutral. Never mind. Oh, Cooler from the old DBZ movie. Yeah.
Yeah, Cooler. Isn't that the guy who died in like who got killed in like 2 seconds by the dude with the swimming trunks?
No, that's King Cold.
Oh, okay.
Cooler is Frieza's evil brother.
Oh, okay.
I had 2 movies about him for some reason.
Oh,
Why
man,
are they hitting the ice type with Ice Beam?
I guess they're really hoping for a lucky freeze, which they did not get. Instead, the bird dies.
Can ice types be frozen? I don't think they can.
I have to go double check that now.
I know, like electric types can't be electric types can't be paralyzed by electric moves, and fire types can't be burned, and poison types can't be poisoned. So is it the same with ice types, or are they just dumb?
Okay, in Generation 2, Ice-type Pokemon cannot be frozen by Ice-type moves, but they can be frozen by Tri-Attack. Starting in Generation 3, Ice-type Pokemon cannot get frozen.
Yeah, there's a few of them where it's like if it's a normal type move, it can still paralyze a Pokemon. Like, for example, like Body Slam or something.
Even then, and that's it's typically only in the older generations. So
I think it's still a thing now, actually.
I guess I could double check electric. From Generation 6 onward, electric type Pokemon cannot get paralyzed.
Oh, okay, so that was the change in Gen 6.
Alright. And it was from Generation 1 to Generation 5 that they couldn't be paralyzed by damage-dealing electric moves, but could be paralyzed by other means. So,
yep.
Yeah, it makes sense. It was a weirdly late change, so I can see how you might not, you would definitely not be aware of that.
And also that I haven't played those games as much.
Mm-hmm.
I have not played the Gen 6, 7, 8, and 9 more than 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Especially 3 and 5. Hell, even 2 and 1. I have played Pokemon Gold an unhealthy amount of times.
How many times have you played it? There's 2 that I know of off the top of my head, but...
There was the half of one for a Let's Play, the full Let's Play one, the first Let's Play test, the second Let's Play test, like twice beforehand of my own volition. An unhealthy amount of times is what I'm trying to say. Have I played Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2? No, but I own it, and I have played a bit of the first one. I own the second one on Switch, and I have barely touched it. Okay, so yes, water absorb.
And is now using, and Quagsire now has amnesia. You'd think it would you'd think she would forget how to fight in that case. Also, you can't make the joke that it's about the Tom Fox because this is not Tom Fox. Tom Fox is not a woman.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tom Fox is a beautiful woman.
Last time I checked, Tom Fox was just Tom Fox. What got you so into Tom Fox in the first place, actually?
I just started watching him.
Okay.
I think he showed up. I think he showed up in. I think he showed up in the Runaway Guys, and I knew about him from that, and then just migrated over to his channel. Anyway, the reason that you would... Why would you fight 2 free encounters? That seems pretty good.
It's not like a Final Fantasy elixir, but it is still an elixir nonetheless.
If you own the Switch version, you can buy Xenoverse 1 story for the second game. I already have the game, have Xenoverse 1, and I've been playing through a bit of that.
I was not aware you've been playing that.
Not much of it, though, honestly. I only played, like, 2 hours of it.
Okay.
Then again, I also haven't touched my Switch in a while. I think the last time I was playing it was the Free Houses stream. And it's gonna see some use when me and Joel get back to playing Breath of the Wild.
I see.
Where I'm hoping by the time I'm uploading that, Nintendo's thing of taking down Breath of the Wild videos will be done.
I think they're just trying to go scorched earth on earth on anything that they believe to be a modding or emulation or anything, which I don't believe is which is
Yeah, but even a few of them that wasn't modding was also still getting taken down.
yeah, it's one of those things that's technically in their legal right, but it's why would you do that? That's really weird and you're scummy to just throw around your weight like that just to stop people from saying things we don't want them to say. There's a reason people have been trying to turn it into an internet meme to just to talk about how easy it is to mod your 3DS. Mm-hmm. By the way, it is really easy to mod your 3DS. I've looked up the instructions; they were actually quite simple. I'd like to try it one of these days.
And I love having these two out.
It's
doesn't get hit and bubbling gets to damage a lot.
Oh hey, a fire type. Oh no, it's a shadow Pokemon.
Oh, too bad. Well, there goes the earthquake fun.
Well, we can't kill it. We can't just kill it.
There goes the earthquake fun.
And Nintendo comes after you. Like, wouldn't this be? First of all, this would be on Damien's thing. So I would try to do what I can to help him, but otherwise it's like, well, sorry, Damien. I guess I shouldn't have said that. And then it's like, well, how would they come after you? Would they just start randomly DMCAing my videos for no reason? Or they send one another I think it's something that recently people have been reporting on where one person showed themselves playing Tears of the Kingdom early, and then Reggie Fils-Aimé responded with, "I have a particular set of skills that make me a nightmare for someone like you," and then the guy's account vanished. So what is Reggie gonna do? Is Reggie gonna come onto my front door and fart John Wick me out of existence?
But Nathan, don't you want to hear about his rampant dash?
No.
Rampant dash.
I'm more worried about Reggie Fils-Aimé. I don't want to mess with that guy.
Anyway, I'm at Cargo. Brilliant.
Oh right, I remember that. I remember that time you tried to use Mad Cargo in Coliseum quite a while ago.
Fun fact about Mad Cargo: from Gen 2 to Gen 4, you could get a Mad Cargo in every single Pokemon game. Like literally every single one. Da-na-na. Every single Pokemon game.
I was not aware of that.
Da-na-na. Yes, I know it's the BST reference. I've referenced it as well. Rapid dash dash, don't you want to hear about it?
I was not aware it was a Brain Scratch Commentaries thing.
Surprised you don't expect everything to just be a reference of something from me.
I mean, I had a feeling it was. I knew it was a reference. I just didn't know to what.
Okay, what won't kill Mad Cargo?
I mean, the Body Slam definitely won't. Water Gun seems unlikely to kill it, but it's possible.
I don't know, Mad Cargo. 4 times weak against it.
Hey, look, it's a spam bot. I guess you get to go exercise your ban button.
I think I'm fine. I'll just leave it there.
Okay.
I've got sick of banning spam.
You can let spam ton hang out and just just do whatever.
Yeah. The Ultra Ball missed, didn't it?
I'm pretty sure it did.
Yeah, it's still there. Well, at least it doesn't matter if my Pokemon start dying. I mean, there's no experience to be gotten anymore. And I can easily go heal.
And these are the last 2 Pokemon, so...
Yeah.
Apparently this is why Overlord Kirby hates the GameCube era of Pokemon. They killed his Pikachu and didn't allow him in the game.
Well, unless you're Egan, where his level 50 Pikachu turned into a level 13 after 5 years.
I mean, I guess if you don't fight for 5 years, you could level down.
Yuzu's weak. Should be fine.
Yuzu's weak. Get him!
Come on, get in the ball!
Get in the ball, you stupid horse!
Yay!
Good job, horse.
I am very surprised it lived.
Holy shit! I was about to say, did it live?
How the hell did that thing live? Oh my god, Yuzu is weak! Oh my god, Yuzu is weak!
Good.
No, I don't want to talk about your goddamn Rapidash, Kirby!
It's all about his...
You don't even get me candy for it! You don't even give me candy for it!
All about his Rapidash dash.
Anyway, I'm sure that little sliver of health is making Kirby go insane. With how close that was.
Just sitting there at home, silently praying for a critical hit. It happened, and then the bad cargo lived anyway.
Because Yuzu is that weak.
But Yuzu is still strong enough to do its own thing.
I can't battle in this extreme heat, which is why I threw out something with the temperature of the sun!
It probably doesn't actually have the temperature of the sun.
No table, either. Aww. But it's so flippable! Yes, I know there's one ready to open its heart. I don't care.
The Pokemon is ready to open its heart.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
I just imagine you going for open heart surgery or heart surgery, and the first thing you hear, "Come, open your heart." I would be terrified, absolutely terrified. Because you know what that guy does to hearts, you know?
No, I think another bad thing to hear is, man, why is this my first day on the job?
Now let's see if I can still make a straight line.
I'm throwing everything at you with no restraint. I can't take this cruelty anymore.
Other things that are bad to hear when you're about to go in for open heart surgery. I'm throwing everything at you with no restraint.
Hey Bob, watch this.
Drinking game. Every time we see his little spurt of blood, take a shot.
Oh sure, I'll talk about your Eevee, Kirby. I like Eevee.
Eevee's a fun Pokemon, but there's no Eevee on screen right now.
Aww. not?
Nobody sent out an Eevee, and probably no one will send out an Eevee because this is way too late in the game to be fighting an Eevee.
Unless you're that weird person who kept yours as an Eevee.
For like a challenge run or something.
You
Because
weird
might do a challenge
bastard.
run.
Yeah, I forgot how Peach's defense is not good.
Yeah, I was also a super effective flamethrower, so.
Yeah, but it was from a Ninetales. A Ninetales!
I think that's more showing off how weak Ninetales is, other than Peach's defense being bad.
Yeah, good point.
Alright, there's a thing that gets murdered by Thunderbolts. You instantly destroy in seconds.
Yeah, that and Gyarados. That and Water Onyx.
Is that one, Water Onyx, Pelipper for that matter, there's a lot of them. And yes, yes, Eevee is cute. Like that I cannot deny.
Anyone who does deny can go get smacked in the face. By a frying pan.
That seems overly harsh.
Because they have no soul, and thus they must die.
Why are you so harsh about this?
Because Eevee is adorable.
Alright, is Eevee that adorable you're willing to commit violence against people who say otherwise?
Yes! I'm glad you understand.
Have you considered you're taking this too seriously?
No.
That was a really lucky miss.
No, not at all.
I guess you could headbutt the Tropius or something.
Better idea.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess you probably should swap out.
Because I don't think a Tropius can do anything against Sue. If someone doesn't like Eevee, then someone is gonna die. You're right, Overlord Kirby. I'm glad you understand. Thank you for understanding.
Why do you want to create such a culture of fear? We will kill people who do. Well, what's the next rule gonna be? Behead those who insult Eevee?
Yes! That too. What a great idea, Nathan!
Maybe, and I was kidding.
What a great idea, Nathan!
Damien, I was being facetious.
Nathan, that's not a Mother Freak character. I don't know what that word means.
I wasn't being serious. I don't actually want you to do that.
Oh, okay.
Do not behead people, Damien.
Well, that's just great. How was I supposed to know that? I'm not a mind reader or something.
Most people do not enjoy being beheaded, Damien. You don't have to be a mind reader to figure that out.
But what if they like being beheaded?
Who likes being beheaded?
Dullahans? Maybe?
No, I think most people who are normally, like, have their head detached from their body would prefer to have it attached.
What if they don't have it attached to their body, usually?
But I think they would prefer to have it, to be able to have it attached to their body.
Well, every now and then. Yes, we are still in this room. For anyone wondering. Hey, Butthead's ready. Yeah, full restore. Huh.
This room sucks.
Why does this feel like a don't talk to me or my son situation?
I wouldn't say that, but they both look exactly the same size.
Yeah,
Usually one of them's
maybe.
gotta be smaller for it to be like...
My name is Carbon!
Oh god, oh god, it's that.
My name is Petro!
Oh, I get it.
Together we bring the power double explosion attack!
Oh god, it's Carbon. It's that sociopathic asshole from that one. That one.
But Kirby,
Mario
this
Google
room
Translate
is full of people. Don't you want their souls? You do have souls. There's souls everywhere. There's souls on the walls. There's souls on the carpet. Souls everywhere.
Yeah, quite. Yeah, there's souls everywhere for you if you really want souls that badly.
Especially in these rooms.
Yeah, the Google Translate mod for the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and for the Paper Mario 64 as well is just fun sometimes.
Google Translate anything is fun.
I think the best part was for Koops because Koops somehow became Carbon and his personality slightly changed over time. Let's just say that I'm gonna finish what my father started and turned into I'm gonna end my father.
Oh my god, it's Bruce Chan!
Bruce Chan will be drained, and we will capture him.
I wonder what the other guy will have if this guy has Bruce Chan.
It's Shadow Down. It's,
Take a guess what it does.
It drops your stats. Oh, it just drops your stats.
Just drops defense. I am not going to kill the Shadow Kirby!
Why would we want to kill that character from Final Fantasy VI anyway? It's actually pretty cool.
Why does someone want to take down Bruce Chan?
What did
I thought
Bruce Chan
people
ever
liked
do to
their
you,
movies. I thought people liked his movies. Zappy zappy.
Well, he might have some trouble making any more movies now that you paralyzed him.
Saying Zappy Zappy reminds me of Zappy the squirrel from my school. The squirrel that bit into the fuse box, which made the entire school's power go out. Which meant that we all had to go home that day.
Sounds like an interesting time.
And then we named him Zappy the Squirrel.
Zappy the Kamikaze Squirrel. This movie sucks not enough souls, but usually, but the Bruce Chan movies are always all about. Aren't the Bruce Chan movies all about just him beating the shit out of people?
Yeah. Why do you hate them? In fact, there's more souls in there than there was in the room!
It's tons of souls of people getting the crap beat out of them.
Oh my god, we killed Carbon!
Good.
I imagine his body is in the lava currently. And now Petrol.
He suffered the death that many of his Koopa brethren suffered before him.
And now Petro.
Vote for Petra, I guess?
Well, I know at least the Skarmory will die very, very fast.
The Grown Pig, maybe not quite so fast.
At least until Zeus gets done getting his charred bird. Especially with a crit.
That's unnecessary amounts of damage.
Man, that died as fast as Zappy the Squirrel.
That was just unnecessarily savage, Damien.
What, Zappy the Squirrel did die very quickly.
I know, but that was just unnecessarily savage. What the hell was magic coat?
I don't remember.
Oh, whatever the case, the Metang is dead.
Yes, because Steel Psychic doesn't mean anything to electricity. I've fought General Guy. I know how to fight big steel things.
My god, Warrior, what happened to you? You turned into a girl. Alright, now it's Warrior.
Oh no, it's Wapeach.
Warrior or Wapeach? Which one is worse?
Wapeach.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's Jackie Lee!
Holy shit. And he's also a Shadow Pokemon, so we get to capture him so we can make more movies with him, too.
Exactly. We gotta take down Jackie Lee. And Wapeach.
Wapeach will die soon. Oh, Shadow. Wapeach might actually kill someone after Shadow Down takes its effect.
Except they'll probably break the fighting type, knowing this game's AI.
Let's not count on it before it happens. God, you have terrible defense.
And you just suck!
You could probably headbutt the Hariyama. It might work.
Yeah, probably. Alright.
You can't. He's too limber to be paralyzed.
You see, this is why Jackie Lee's always better than Bruce Chan. Jackie Lee was always had the better movies.
I don't know why he started filming alongside that Wapeach person, though. That really brought down the quality of all of the movie.
It was really confusing.
I don't even know what a Wapeach is.
It's that character from Mario Tennis that goes whang.
Jet.
Man, it's a good thing it doesn't know how to fight. Man, that's another weird thing about the new Jackie Lee movies. He doesn't even fight at anything anymore.
He's losing his ability to fight. He just keeps taunting them.
Really bizarre.
Now, throw the balls.
Come on, Jackie Lee, we need a contract for your next movie.
An Ultra contract. They say the Ultra contract worked. You finally got you to sign.
Finally got Jackie Lee.
Vote for Petra, everyone.
I loved his presidential campaign slogan of GWA!
An accurate representation of how the American public felt. Yeah, you're walking back and another guy drops off the ceiling like Spider-Man.
Right into the lava. Oh! Don't you want to talk about my Gligar?
Why are we talking about a Gligar?
We don't need the hillbilly music anymore. We already got the bonsai tree. Get in there, Bruce Chan. You too, Jackie Lee. Hey, Jackie Lee has a black belt. That makes sense.
Yeah, it actually makes perfect sense.
How's my boy alive? How is Awkward alive?
He's just that strong.
What was that other name? I don't know what you're talking about. What other name? I don't know any other name I was saying.
The timelines are being crossed.
Anyway, there's actually a room over there that we can't get to yet.
We'll get to it later, probably.
Yep. So that item will tempt you for a long, long time.
That is an item down there?
Yep. Yeah,
Overlord
it's in an
Kirby, you
item
think it-
chest.
I see. Overlord Kirby, you think everything sucks. That's not really...
And no,
doesn't
we
really
are not
mean
at the
much.
top of the mountain yet. Instead, we have moving platforms! Who's
That's
ready
too
for
bad
Pokemon XD to become a platform game? Now,
It's
what would
it's
a
too-
platform game be without platforms?
I don't know, but what would a platform game be without jumping? Because Overlord does not know how to jump.
He knows strength, but he doesn't know jump.
Well, because a jump isn't on an HM move in this game.
Good point.
Or in any Pokemon game, for that matter.
True.
I mean, I guess in theory, you could use you could do like high jump kick or something, but he doesn't.
Oh,
Awkward
by
does
the
not
way,
look
you
like
know
he
that
can use-
room that was making fun of us?
we just
We
got
got
just
to
get
it.
to it. Oh, cool. Then while you're opening the chest, as the platform just goes right back up. It doesn't come back.
And Greevil just pops up on the monitor laughing.
A good thing I left there's a convenient pit of lava here for whenever you decide to give up.
And then we just fly. Then we just hover out of the pit on Yuzu.
That's cheating! Speaking.
Gorgeously I make my entrance. With flowing elegance I battle.
Oh my god, Spider-Woman.
Oh my god, the name is Jamie. An actual fucking name.
I mean, that's probably not how most people would spell it, but that is a real name.
It's halfway there. At least halfway there. Oh, I forgot to switch out the team. Oh well. I guess the twig gets punched.
That's the problem with punching a flower.
Not punching a flower, it's punching a twig. Have you seen that thing? It's a foot tall. Yes, that's supposed to be a foot tall.
Yeah,
What are the people here? 18 feet?
Hey, have you ever tried to punch a flower before, Damien?
Yes, actually, multiple times. Why do you ask?
Ah, that's not the answer I was expecting.
I punch flowers. Why not? Why wouldn't I punch flowers?
Well, punching flowers is normally not considered to be the best idea, but
But it's fun.
no reason to do that.
But it's fun.
Miracle, I'm sorry. You're too weak. You're too weak. You don't have enough power. You weak, pathetic fool.
Are you starting to see why Kid Me mostly beat this game with just Shadow Pokemon and one Jolteon?
I think so.
I don't think I literally purified anything until Jolteon started losing to Greevil.
You realized, oh wait, you can purify Pokemon?
No, I knew... The game doesn't allow you to leave Agate until you learn how to purify things, Nathan.
I mean, I was thinking maybe you, like, just totally forgot about the purification mechanic entirely.
Actually, I think the only two Pokemon I had was a Jolteon and a Spheal. That was
Okay.
already a Walrein, by the way. These Pokemon were like level 55 when getting here. It's like that one time where I played Pokemon Fire Red and only used Venusaur and only used Bulbasaur, and it was a Venusaur before I fought Lieutenant Surge.
That's what often happens when you're doing a single Pokemon thing. Although you probably could have done it at a lower level, I'll admit.
Meanwhile, something that's hilarious is that if you do a single Pokemon run of like Dano or something, it still probably won't be a Hydreigon by the time you get to the end of the game because of how freaking long it takes to evolve a fucking Hydreigon.
Depends on how much trouble you have. Depends on how much trouble you have with the later fights. You might actually end up beating the extra levels, depending on what kind of level of strategy you use.
Will be an orderly tactical retreat.
Farewell! Jumps into the cliff.
I think she did. She's just totally gone now.
Well, they're always gone when you get back to this screen. I wanna heal. Sorry, everybody, I wanna heal.
Don't worry too much about it.
The Dark Isle is long!
Yes, but yeah,
Long!
I mean, that's not
long,
necessary.
so long.
Orlando Kirby still wants to talk about his Rapidash.
I don't even get candy, so no. Or a bike voucher. I don't get either. Not even worth it.
I can go get a cookie or something.
Yeah, but I want to get to eat it.
I would just send it to you through the internet if I could.
Yeah, but Willy Wonka hasn't invited its technology for humans yet. No, Willy Wonka is not human. Why do you ask?
Then what the hell is he if he's not human?
Willy Wonka.
That doesn't answer my question.
By the way, that elevator will always be at the top and then immediately go down every time you enter this room. So you always have to wait for it to come back.
I see, that's how they're playing this game. Or Lord Kirby, you never even tested it. You don't even know if they suck or not. There's obviously gonna be an encounter on the way to that chest, but let's see how far you get before you get one.
Praise Helix.
Oh, is it the Helix? Oh my god, it is the Helix shape, isn't it?
Hey, I got to the chest.
Candy!
Okay, 3 rare candies. That
Praise
was a really-
Lord Helix!
I guess we do have to praise Lord Helix. Lord Helix just gave us 3. Oh, no.
Did I startle you? I did spook you, didn't I? I should do that to you in battle, too!
You stole the cookie stash. Now you will face the cookie wrath.
Gromlet?
Wallace and Gromlet. I picked into.
Nathan. No character in this game would have a normal name like Wallace.
But Wallace is in a Pokemon game.
Don't remind me.
guess Shadow Punch.
Oh yeah, it's a ghost type, so it's super effective. Die, Fawful, die!
First he had Fury, then he had Pain in the face.
And everywhere else, because that's how electricity works. Yeah, not surprising. Luckily, Sue is a tank. Nathan, can you check something for me real quick?
What do you want me to check?
When does Celio become Roll Rain again?
I think it's actually coming up fairly soon. Rain, level 44.
Wait. I very much doubt that.
That's what I'm getting from the wiki. They shouldn't have. Did they change it? They shouldn't have changed it. I guess we could double check that.
10, 3, 4. Jesus is cleaning house of everything.
Zeus is quite strong, as you would expect from being Zeus.
Kirby, none of those were Gligar. How did you die?
I guess he tried to do more stuff. Yeah. Everything I've seen everything I'm seeing says that it is 44 and always has been 44.
But I'm confused. I am very confused. What the hell?
Okay,
Why isn't it a Roll Rain?
Introduced in Generation 3, so it's not one of those Gen 4 evolutions.
Checking guidebook. Evolves from Celio, level 44. I am confused.
You get confused very often. I get the feeling. Give me give it some more time. Let me search a little further.
Does Never Melt Ice stop evolution?
It shouldn't.
Or is it just wrong? Or is everything wrong and it actually evolves at level 45?
I don't think everything's wrong. I think it might be that Pokemon XD is wrong.
No, because the XD guidebook says level 44.
Maybe you stumbled upon some weird edge case where if like you do very specific things during a battle, then it won't trigger an evolution after the battle. I have no idea.
Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, I know why.
What was it?
Delio was dead. Delio had fainted.
And I guess does that
Because
prevent
that was,
evolution?
I think that was the Wobbuffet one. So yeah, fainting prevents evolution. Okay, that's why. I was incredibly confused, but it's like, okay, that's why. Because it was dead. Well, now we have it at least. Hey, I think the special attack's pretty good.
It looks reasonable.
It's about it's nearly the same as Sue's, so, and Blonde's attack stats, so pretty good. Yay, special attack. Well, now it's a thing of what do I want now?
I don't think it really needs that ability, by the way.
Oh, thick fat. Yeah, but it's a walrus. They're fat. They have thick fat. They are fat. They're fat! Sure. And... Sure. But yeah, I was incredibly confused, but then I remembered that, and I was like, oh, right, it was dead. But because of the blessings of Lord Helix, we got a roll rain anyway.
And actually, from what I'm seeing of this, normally Pokemon do evolve. Normally Pokemon do evolve if you finish a fight where they gained a level and would have earned an evolution, but they fainted during the fight.
No, they don't.
And from what I'm seeing this year, is to like I'm seeing stories of this happening, say in like Pokemon Silver and such, where one guy who was doing a Nuzlocke had a Pokemon faint, and then at the end of the battle, their Pokemon evolved and wasn't fainted anymore.
No, that should not have happened. I'm pretty sure that's a lie because every single time I've ever had it happen, it does not work like that. Unless it's maybe like in battle scenario or something, but like maybe friendship or something, but otherwise no, it does not work like that.
Looking at the official wiki for the in the Chorus Race Pokemon games, fainting occurs when it reaches 0 HP. Pokemon that is fainted is unable to battle or gain experience points. However, it can still evolve after battle if the required criteria were met, unless the player blacks out X out of the Pokemon evolves by leveling up, or is Galarian Farfetch'd.
But every time I've ever had it where a Pokemon would evolve but is fainted, I've always had it not evolve, so that's not a thing. Or maybe XD's just weird like that. I'm not sure.
It might just be XD. They talked a little bit about here about they were mentioning specifically in the core series, so it's possible that XD works differently.
I don't think it does, but if everyone else is saying it's not how it works, then I must be wrong.
Is this such a weird edge case? This doesn't usually.
By the way,
happen.
everyone enjoying how far we've come?
I think so.
That's it. That's all we've done so far. We've been on this for like what, a stream and a half, I want to say. This like pretty much a like full stream length currently, like half of last stream, like so far like a quarter into this stream, and we've only gotten like what 20 feet.
No, we've made a lot more progress than that. So you can't exactly levitate or jump. So we've still made quite a bit of progress, I'd say.
So what you're saying is that if we just had a flying type Pokemon, we could have flown up here and saved all this trouble.
No, it doesn't work that way.
And no, we still haven't reached this elevator yet.
You still made some good progress, I say.
Link isn't here.
Well, of course Link isn't here. Isn't here. Why would a horse be here?
I say's not here either.
Well, maybe he should be here.
Awkward, I hope you are well. I have been keeping well too. I have a message from my partner. Bigga. From the both of us, we hope for your success.
Biga.
Anyway, I'm never saying that sentence again because
Biga.
So does this mean Cypher took things from Kaminkos?
Presumably.
Someone actually felt that they should take stuff from Dr. Kaminko.
I'm sure he was very honored once he found out.
I'm so glad this evil organization likes my ideas.
You're the first person I've ever seen who actually liked my ideas.
Except Kyobin. And I'm pretty sure Kyobin's just dumb. I think Kyobin's an idiot.
Chobin no baka.
Kyobin doesn't back away from any challenge.
That's not what it means, Kyobin. And that's just a quick back way through.
Mm-hmm. I mean, don't you want to get the other chest?
We can't get to that chest.
The chest has to be possible to reach.
Yes,
somehow.
it is. Up here.
Watch your head! Keep it on the ground, too! Roll! No. Oh my god, it's Emperor Geftal! What are you doing here? You should be in Final Fantasy VI.
Shouldn't you be plummeting toward the earth like a hedgehog by now?
No. No, he should not be. Not yet. We haven't reached that part of the plot yet.
Wait, what part of the plot are we at then?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's some espers dying.
So how does hitting one of the Magneton kill all three of them?
Through magic. Do you want to learn how to read minds?
No.
Yeah. You probably don't want Peachette to read your internet search history.
And also, that's only useful for Dynamic Punch, which she gets in 7 levels. So, still not worth waiting that long for a move that's not going to be doing anything else. Yep, the XDAI continues to be really bizarre with their hit choices.
The Lantern has been enforceably signed on the PlayStation Network.
I feel like headbutting a Lickitung is a bad idea.
I don't know.
Very unsanitary.
Giga Drain or something on the Lickitung, I don't know.
Why would I be attacking the Lickitung? I have Pika headbutting it.
Oh, you already have. You already. I didn't see what you were targeting.
Yeah, I already targeted the Lickitung. I'm not targeting it twice. That's just asking for Kirby to be happy.
No, Kirby just wants you to talk about his Rapidash.
Yes, I've noticed.
That's what would make him happy.
And we're not talking about the Rapidash, we're talking about other Shadow Pokemon. You know, the ones you want dead.
Alright, let's throw balls. Give it a shot.
You know, this ball's pretty great.
Hooray! How great!
Hooray! How great! Hooray! How great!
I'm surprised that worked. It actually was pretty great.
I just threw it because I didn't want to waste an Ultra Ball until it was red health. Or at least yellow health.
Don't worry, Geftal. You'll get swept off your feet pretty soon.
Who's ready for Awkward to break his knees a few times?
I got some leg breakage? I'm always up for some leg breakage.
Strongest protagonist. Doesn't need a Pokemon for strength and doesn't break his knees upon contact with the floor.
Unlike Mario. Mario does.
So then again, most Pokemon protagonists don't die to the floor.
Unlike Mario, he doesn't break his legs so that easily.
Anyway, that's the first test we need, where we make Awkward's legs suffer. The second one is the one in the very far corner.
I see.
We must break his legs up one more time.
We're not breaking his legs. He's still running around just fine.
Somehow.
Overlord Kirby, what does this have to do with Tom Nook?
Probably Tom Nook wanting you to... Probably because... Yeah, I'm just really confused by his thing there. I was gonna make the joke that Tom Nook would break your legs if you don't pay his debt, but that's the only joke I got. Is that Tom Nook just heads to your place with a baseball bat if you don't pay off your debt by the end of the year? Animal Crossing bad ending. Get on it, Nintendo.
No, that doesn't happen because well, they'd probably have to raise the game's age rating and yeah, I don't think it would.
Well, they don't show it.
I don't think the game would sell quite as well.
Well, you wouldn't show the protagonist getting their knees caved in by a baseball bat. You just imply it. That's fine by Nintendo standards.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's fine by ESRB standards.
Well, Nintendo's gotten away with it before.
I don't think they'll get away with it this time.
They nearly had a protagon Pokemon die if it wasn't for a kid that's named after a letter.
Yeah, but there's different. Yeah, but there's a whole difference between. But you can put people in danger. That's not against the ESRB. It's not against the ESRB to put people in danger of like clearly fantastical methods of death, especially if they don't actually die. But having your knees broken is a bit more real, you know?
Well, you don't show that his knees are gonna get hit. Tom Nook just shows up in your house with a baseball bat, screen goes black, and you get bad ending.
Yeah, but people aren't stupid. They can figure out implications.
Yes, Tim Nook is a dick. That's why Tom Nook killed him and replaced him. Who the hell is Tim Nook?
Well, didn't you guys literally just answer that question? That he was killed and replaced?
Alright. Forgot about that.
You forgot about your own explanation 2 seconds after you said it, huh?
Yeah.
You might have some short-term memory problems.
I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Oh no, a Shadow Pokemon's actually doing something. Sue.
Sue may die, depending on who those targets.
Yep, it's Sue.
Wait, why are you addressing me? Overlord Kirby, why are you addressing me? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, Nathan, he's not stupid. Tom Nook is. Man, Nathan, you're such a jerk. Anyway, that X-Cloud needs to die. So no better way than caving in its face with a mushroom side hit to the head.
Punch it with a mushroom, that's how you do it. Is this also a shadow Pokemon? Yes, it is. I should have seen it coming. If it wasn't a shadow Pokemon, it would die. It would die in record time.
It also means Chansey is one of the hardest ones to catch because of how hard it is to weaken a Chansey without immediately murdering it.
Maybe it'll survive Quick Attack.
Yeah, that's my strat. That's the strat I'm gonna be going for.
Oh no, Shadow Hold.
Oh no! But my strongest Pokemon can't escape. Whatever will, I don't. I am not killing the Shadow Kirby. Stop asking.
Your evasiveness, Horsey Fellow, what's that gonna do? And then suddenly Scyther used Guillotine.
Enemy Shadow Pokemon can't use normal moves.
Oh, they can't use any normal moves? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
the enemy Shadow Pokemon in this game never actually do so. That was a thing in Coliseum, but not in this game.
Okay.
Anyway, I hope I chose Quick Attack, otherwise that Chansey might be going down very soon.
Because if we were trying to catch after all the Shadow Pokemon, this Chansey would be killed. It would be killed in one punch.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's actually healthier than I was expecting.
Well, it's also Quick Attack.
I know it is, but still.
Anyway, just gonna throw in a great ball.
See how great this ball really is. Not that great.
Hooray! How great!
That wasn't great.
Hooray! How great!
That wasn't great. That sucked.
I keep forgetting Chansey has a tail.
Oh, I guess it sort of does.
Not sorta. That thing's really long.
What is Chansey supposed to be based off of? What is that?
An egg.
Oh, that's the obvious one. But eggs don't usually have tails.
Yeah, they also don't have freaking like a poxel freaking heads.
What the hell's a poxel?
I don't know, weird pink fish thing that looks like Chansey's head.
That's not a good explanation. I still don't know what a poxel is.
It's a weird fish thing. It's a weird fish thing, and I'm not sure I'm saying its name right.
Okay. Yay, what's in the elevator? It better be a PC or something.
It is not a PC, it is actually the very top. Which means I'm heading back to go get the PC, because you don't want to go there yet.
Okay then.
I think this one will lead me to happiness. No, that's just a different part of this one. So I get to go the long way. So yeah, go back and heal because if you walk past that area, that is boss. That's the start of the boss rush. But luckily, this will be our last time, because once we beat the first part of the boss rush, we'll finally be able to use the elevator from the beginning of this goddamn goddamn mountain. We'll finally be able to use it, Nathan! It'll finally be used!
Well, first we have to walk all the way back down the mountain.
Yeah, we just gotta walk halfway down the mountain in order to get to the stupid thing. We need to keep our little thing to praise Lord Helix on the way. All hail Lord Helix. Ah!
Did you enjoy the blessing of Lord Helix?
Yes, I got a wall rain from it.
Oh, good, because I'm not a follower of Lord Helix.
You are a follower of Lord Helix, is what you said, right?
I am not a follower of Lord Helix.
Oh. Unfortunate. Patient.
Don't do that. Don't do that kind of thing. You can't just do things like that. You should know that by now.
Click. 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 This is the lucky punch. It's really powerful.
What a lie. Why would you tell such terrifyingly evil lies?
Which one? The one about lucky punch, or Nathan or you being a father?
Both.
Okay. When were you a father?
I don't think I'm a I have no idea.
Why is Kirby saying that then? I'm very confused. I mean, I know you're married because you have Popo, but I didn't know you already had kids with Popo.
No, I don't think I did.
Nathan, why did you plant your seed in Popo?
I didn't.
Wait, you cheated on Popo, you monster!
No, I didn't do that either. I haven't done anything. I didn't do nothing.
That's
you can't blame me for stuff I didn't do.
Please, Lord Helix.
Lord Helix, this is your fault.
Praise be to Helix.
This is Lord Helix's fault.
What's that, Lord Helix? Shoot a laser at the Earth and cleanse the infidels? Understood, Lord Helix. I shall do as you command.
Damien, why are you turning into a weird cultist?
All hail Helix.
Why are you turning into some kind of weirdo cultist? Thought you were my friend.
I am your friend.
No, you're turning into a weirdo cultist.
Yes, as a friend, you should join me. In
That's
praising
not what it
Lord
means.
Felix's name. No, no, Kirby, I do not want to talk about the Rapidash!
Why do you want to talk about the Rapidash so much?
He really wants that rare candy. Or the $1 million bike. I can't tell which one's more important. Nathan, we finally made it to the top of this godforsaken place.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's time for boss rush, ladies and gentlemen.
I guess it is.
So, everybody, you see the amount of shadow Pokemon we have?
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah,
Actually, I do see it.
we have 63 of them. 19 of the remaining shadow Pokemon are in this boss rush that we're about to start.
So this should be fun.
19!
I don't know how long we're gonna stream, but I get the feeling you're probably gonna have to go back and like grind levels or something. So I'm pretty sure that's something you had to do before as well. Oh god, not you again. Yeah, get away.
So we meet again. My plan was perfect. The only problems were the utterly useless Laverina and Gorgon, and you spoiled the brilliant plan I had devised for Phoenix City to turn it purely white with my... And thanks to that terrible hard-nosed woman, I suffered the humiliation of having my worst moment broadcast all over Ori.
I thought you liked that kind of thing.
To gain Master Greevil's forgiveness, and for me to assume my rightful position as the governor of Ori's porn, I must defeat you. This time, I won't be shy about revealing to you the full extent of my penis.
It's swiftly moving on before he finished that sentence.
Well, Sue is useless here! Except maybe the sludge-bombing Quagsire, that should be fine, actually. Should do at least a good amount of damage. I don't think anything these things do will kill us. Never mind, the Quagsire is not going to be dying that way.
Oh, but you did sign it onto the PlayStation Network. That's a positive, I guess.
Okay, good. It was against Sue. Sue's very tanky. And so is Peachet's regular defense. But that's not good! Yeah, I'm not Angelo. Snaddle's Angelo.
Angelo always seemed like it was always just a really weird joke. It's weird. It's strange that you kept it going this long, all things considered.
Okay, net thing down. This might be pain.
I think the hardest part about this is the shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, where luckily Snaddle doesn't have a bajillion of them. That's not till later! Oh, that should be pretty good.
Alright, and then PJ can just plan on punch Tom Fox.
Yeah, I
in the
would
face.
Mega Drain, but I don't think it'd do much. Even when it's 4 times a week, I don't think it'd do much from Peachet.
I don't know, maybe it would have been enough, but I don't know. Punching is guaranteed.
Anyway, the first problem.
It's a rock.
And remember how strong the previous rock-based celestial body was back when we first fought this bastard?
I think.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Okay, good.
Alright, Scizor is quad weak against fire.
Yeah, only slightly, and its special attack is pretty its special defense is pretty garbage.
Oh, yeah, are you a Shadow Pokemon too, or do we already have a cast form? No, it's not a Shadow Pokemon.
And we don't have a cast form, so cast form's just not a Shadow Pokemon.
Cast form, I thought they would try to throw a cast form on you, being like, hey, you see all these cool Pokemon? Well, fuck you, have a cast form.
Luckily, it's rock type instead of ground type. Means paralysis is possible. And here's our first problem of the day. And luckily, there is no shadow type version of Weather Ball.
I was about to wonder about that.
However, however, it does make the Weather Ball purple. So it sort of gives it a weather type thing, but it doesn't actually do anything with it. And in fact, the cast form might die here.
It might die from the combination of Shadow Sky and PlayStation Network. Okay, it probably won't quite die.
Maybe from the poison. Poison does quite a bit.
Nope,
not quite.
Lives.
Okay, what won't murder the Soul Rock?
I think it has decent physical defense, at least, so... So I guess between these, I guess, I don't remember, does Rock resist poison?
Yeah, but it's Psychic type.
Poison.
It's Psychic type, so Sludge Bomb and Shadow Punch is both bad options.
But wait, I thought Psychic was strong against poison, not the other way around.
It's both. I'm pretty sure it's both. I think.
Well, it's rock type, so fire shouldn't do much.
Yeah, fire should be fine, but it's not gonna do much, but... Honestly, I feel better doing this. Just hoping.
And
Paralyze it has a chance.
I mean, I guess you can...
And Zeus can quick attack the cast form.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the other problem hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah, I figured the chances of that working were relatively low.
Yeah, but I figured it was probably the best option I had. Sue will be able to deal with the other one. Because I know a Starmie can take a Shadow Punch. And this is the point where they're like, okay, we'll actually start giving you good Shadow Pokemon. Da-na-na.
Super effective. Super Rave.
Okay, definitely need to heal Zeus with Sue's turn, because Zeus going down without paralyzing the Starmie is a bad thing. Would be a very bad thing.
So yeah, milk is milk is 100, isn't it? Yeah, it's 100.
Yep, milk. It's milk. Okay, Zeus is allowed to go down now. It's not 100% imperative to keep it alive now.
You now have my permission to die.
You'll still be a good option to not die, but... Yeah, luckily Snattle's not too much of a problem. Sometimes. Then there's stuff like this. This is when the wacky shadow moves start popping out. I think I think like 75% of the shadow moves that are exclusive to Pokemon XD show up in these last like 5 battles.
It's surprising that there's only a few battles left.
Would it survive a bite? I'm not as 100% sure if it'd survive a bite. Then again, I'm pretty 100% sure that we are not getting every single Shadow Pokemon from these fights. I'm probably going to be killing a few of them. To be like, okay, I'll catch you from a Mirror B later. Yeah, let's try it. I might get confused anyway. It shouldn't kill, but stranger things have happened. Okay, good.
It's reasonably tanky.
That's probably the rock typing helping it survive that.
Rock typing has nothing to do with that. I think it's just reasonably tanky. Oh, Shadow. There's Shadow Break doing its thing.
Yep, and Shadow Break's really strong. Let me just say thank God for... Oh, by the way, should I mention that later there's shadow moves that do recoil damage? Yeah, that's gonna be pretty fun later, isn't it?
I suppose.
Anyway, start chucking balls at the starfish, at the rock. Not the starfish, the rock. No, I am not killing these shadows. I'm going to try to not. But worst comes to worst, I will kill. I will kill if it means catching only one of them.
But at least we managed to capture after Dwayne Johnson.
Okay, I got 5 team members. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to catch the Starmie.
Come on, Starmie. Stop being so weirdly dramatic over the breakup. Stop doing Shadow Break.
Oh, never mind. I got 4 team members. I forgot Piquet was dead. Thank God. Alright, let's see how well this works. How hard is it to catch a starfish? How hard is it to find the thing that killed most Gen 1 Nuzlocks? Surprisingly easy.
When you reduce it to low HP and paralyze it, it actually seems to work pretty well.
My plan! It was supposed to be perfect. I wanted to impregnate the young boy. My plan, perfect plan. Master Greevil, forgive me. And then he runs all the way down down Dark Isle the long way.
Yeah, he's just so humiliated that he lost.
Oh my God, we got the elevator!
He was so humiliated he lost all higher brain function.
Guys, we have the elevator! We finally can go down this elevator!
I suppose we can.
Guess what?
Oh,
be careful going down here. You're leaving already, but not before I show you my brand of hospitality.
We're missing 2 team members.
Cleef!
What's Cleef gonna do? What's Chief Cleef gonna do?
Throw out a Shuckle and a Blissey at you.
Oh jeez. Oh Jesus.
In case the Pokemon game wasn't slow enough.
I think Ice Beam should be quadruple effective against a Shuckle, so...
Not gonna do much because it's a Shuckle. Luckily, the Blissey dies because it has the physical defense of a twig.
Oh, you do have some normal Pokemon. Okay, okay, Cleef.
The guy
Actually,
doesn't
did
even
make it-
mention Cleef, by the way. It literally just says, once you beat Snapple, you can go in and out of the elevator, no problem.
Don't worry, it's just a little surprise. It's a nice little surprise.
Yeah, just like how the guide is like question mark for certain bosses, yet tells you the Cypher admin you get the Shadow Pokemon from. Oops. Where they're like, we can't spoil it! By the way, the Cypher admin you get this Pokemon from is... Yes, I could take Nathan's balls for Pokeballs if I run out.
You can't
Kirby.
do that.
You're right. And now the Shuckle uses Bide.
That's like the worst thing to give to a Shuckle, by the way. Well, the exact opposite of what you want from a Pokemon that uses Bide.
And somehow he picked the worst possible time to use it on the Shuckle, for the Shuckle to use it as well.
Good.
Good. By the way, should I also mention the guide's really funny with recommended move types against all the bosses? Where it's like, what's a recommended move to fight their Pokemon with? Shadow. Every boss fight has Shadow listed. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why Shadow moves are really good. We finally have a quick way to go and heal. Quick is relative.
Mm-hmm. Very relative.
I think there's also the full heal inside the first room of Sid Dark Isle anyway, if you really want to get technical though. But we have a fast way to go to the Purify Chamber. And to a shop! Oh my god, this is what a Pokemart looks like! We've added new merchandise! Finally, my merchandise selection is the best in all Ori!
I want the best shop in
Max
the
Potion and
world.
Full Restore!
I want the best shop in the world.
Okay, we don't need to go that crazy yet. 30.
You just need to buy more balls.
Balls!
Sir, do you think you have enough balls?
No. I don't know why you'd buy max potions, honestly, because none of your Pokemon are even close to hitting even 200 at the, or barely even hitting 200 currently.
Well, I don't know. It depends. Depending on how over level you are, they might.
You know things are getting dire when I'm throwing money at ice heals.
Are you really worried about ice?
Yeah, there's a few problems.
Like, isn't the highest chance move for that status to even happen still like 10%?
Yeah, but there's still a few problematic things coming up. Including a shadow move that can freeze you. Anyway, let's go purify some Pokemon, shall we? Since we made it all this way.
And I guess we'll also have some more to put in right afterwards. So
Even though we can only purify 2 of them. Because, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of running around while waiting for Pokemon to purify in the later parts of this playthrough. There's gonna be like a whole stream of just running around. Guillotine!
Are you sure we should? Are you sure we shouldn't do the running around part off stream or something?
Yeah, but why do that? It's part of the game. And also we can have
That'd be
funny
boring as
commentary.
hell.
We can also have funny commentary. I can send more copy pastas for you to say.
That's not going to be interesting for long. Just saying.
It'll be funny enough.
I mean, what the hell do we name that? Do we name this bug?
I don't know.
I would name it Guillotine because that's like pretty much this thing's signature move. The only thing I remember it for, but
Also, literally just learn Guillotine. Viva la Revolution.
Revolution.
Well, Kirby had a choice.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Excuse me, my name is Pinhead. The Pinhead will be transferred.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Speaking of heads. Hey, butthead, where's Beavis?
So what's this thing's? Oh, is this thing male or female? Let's find out.
Well, we'll find out. If it's male, we have the obvious name. Now we might not pick the obvious name because it might not be funny. I could also could also name it Dick after that one Pokemon trainer from Pokemon Gold that used the Magmar. Fire Breather Dick. Now it'd be really weird to call this thing Dick.
You know what? I'm thinking of Maxie because Maxie is a name that works for men or women, and this is a fire type Pokemon.
No.
Why can't we name it after Maxie from Team Magma?
Okay, we'll name it after Maxie.
Yeah.
Will be transferred to the PC storage system.
You're supposed to name it Maxie, not
Well,
Maxie.
there wasn't enough space for Maxie from Team Magma.
Sometimes you have to be a little more discerning with your space, you know?
Maxie from Team Magma. Maximum dumb.
Maxie from Team Maximum Dumb. No, I'm not Team Maximum Dumb. I'm Maxie from Team Magma.
Magma. Alright, all my Pokemon are still dead.
Oh god, it still hurts. When is he going to heal me?
Do 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 do. Gale was so sad when he saw how quickly I could go through the text in this game with Pokemon Centers.
Because he always wanted to, he always wanted to read the whole thing.
Yep.
Oh, apparently Maximum Dumb was the Advance Wars 2 reference. I was not aware of that. Is it really?
We are the Maximum Dumb Crew, led by this man who was in multiple wars, Johnny Sasaki.
mean, Giant Sasaki managed to get through, managed to survive, so yeah.
Okay. How the fuck do I deal with this? This is gonna be bad. You know when I'm starting a fight with Zeus and Peachette that things are going to be terrifying?
Most likely.
There's also the problem that I don't know what's coming first from this asshole's team. Who's ready for, like, the third hardest fight in the whole game of the main story?
I guess I'm ready. Should we probably resave beforehand? We probably should.
Well, it doesn't mean much.
And I guess we'll be ready in case we do. At whatever point in this boss rush you decide to go and grind, because I get the feeling you'll probably go and do that.
Hi, Ardos.
Is this the Luigi guy, or?
Yeah, this was the Luigi.
It's been a while, boy. Do you remember me? Do you recall this? I helped you in Gale port. There's no need for thanks. I was merely punishing a fool that used a shadow Pokemon in public. At that time, we didn't want the world to know what we, Cypher, were planning. Back then, I thought you were just an ordinary child. Little did I suspect that you would become Cypher's biggest and most damaging threat. That's enough talk. You have the skills and wherewithal to reach the Dark Isle. Let me see your abilities in full glory. Now it's time to... So yeah, let's see what Luigi's team is like.
Pain. Oh, at least one of you pops out first, so I can immediately deal with it. This was terrible at beginning. Okay.
Starts with the Shadows guy, as expected, I suppose.
And I start with this because already this is going to be painful. Because this is the point where we start getting actually really good Shadow Pokemon. Which means pain.
You have to remember, Shadow Pokemon are all Shadow moves are, their whole thing is that they're always super effective against anything that isn't a Shadow Pokemon. Actually, wait. Do you think Alakazam is low enough in order to be finished off by a quick attack?
Maybe.
Or a quick attack or bite, or something like that.
Bite will definitely take it out. And I can headbutt the Swallow. So anyway, this is the... Actually, that might have been a terrible idea. Because of this guy's gimmick. Which I'm gonna wait until later to talk about.
Okay.
Just like how I'm not gonna talk about Kirby's Rapidash. Anyway, there's the thing I definitely want Jolteon out for.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the thing I knew was coming out. Okay, thank God. You know that I'm saying thank God for something one-shotting Peachette, that things are terrible. So, a thing that this guy has, which I'm terrified of, is Shadow Half. What does Shadow Half do? It halves every single Pokemon on the field's HP, including the users. Take a guess why that is painful as hell.
I can imagine.
So yeah, I'm slightly terrified of that this whole battle. When will you want to talk about my Rapidash? Never!
So trying to talk about the Rapidash. No one asked.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
should
I'm
I
trying to
also
be
mention that all the Shadow Pokemon from here on out have terrible catch rates?
I mean, I figured.
Or do I even need to? Do I not even need to mention that part?
I figured as much.
Which is partly why I'm not against Mirror Being most of these, where it's like, huh, do I want to catch 3 assholes at once, or just catch 1 at a time later? Don't trust Bite on a Kingdra. Kingdra's tough. Please catch. Son of a bitch. Why is the bird being the problem?
You shouldn't have tried to ask nicely. Asking nicely is the problem here.
Well, if I wanted to say what I wanted to say, I'd be off Twitch. I'd be kicked off Twitch. Anyway, there's his last normal Pokemon, so yeah, this is the first one with free Shadow Pokemon. You know, just in case it was too easy for you.
Do we have access to any flying? I don't think we have any flying type moves, do we?
No, but we got Poison, and that should be enough because of the bug typing. Maybe. Look, I'm just pulling at straws. I'm dealing with the Shadow Pokemon. The normal Pokemon are just icing on the thick sundae for these fights. Luckily, as Sue's the thing on Sue won't do much at all. Thunderbolt or Sludge Bomb do more to Heracross?
Most likely Sludge Bomb, but if I had to guess, I think Bug resists electric, but I don't remember for sure. Maybe it's just the typings that Bugs often have.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember.
We'll see how Sludge Bomb does first.
I'm putting my faith behind the Sludge Bomb.
Okay, 1 down. 1 down, 2 to go. Here's a big problem. Because I can't weaken this thing easily. Oh, that doesn't mean much. Zeus can't paralyze this thing anyway. I would say Yuzu's I'm thankful for Yuzu, but, you know, it's not gonna be using electric. So being honest, if something dies here, I don't really care.
Okay.
I've already caught one thing. If I catch something else, it's like, okay. Oh, come on! That could have killed the Heracross!
Well, it will die next turn regardless of what happens, so...
Okay. Yep, there's the thing I was worried about. That Electabuzz is probably going down. Yuzu Psychic is weak. I don't think it's that weak. Ah, yes, halves Heracross's HP.
It is that weak,
My
actually.
God, Yuzu! Oh, God. Yep, that'd do it! Which means I am incredibly concerned right now. I'm probably gonna be starting to revive people.
Okay.
Because the next Shadow Pokemon's coming out, and I am terrified. Do you why?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. What is the plan right now? How am I gonna deal with Snorlax? Hope for a freeze.
There's probably more strategy to it than that, but
And
okay.
I don't think they can one-shot both of these Pokemon. I'm gonna try the Ultra Ball on Electabuzz. As a reminder, if I lose all my Pokemon, Swellow comes back to Ardos' team.
I remember that
and
part.
catching it is for nothing.
Thankfully, that burst.
Yep. I'm just gonna keep Ice Beaming in, hoping that one of these work. Because I'm not in fret level currently. Because I have two really tanky Pokemon now, and I don't think any of them's in fear of dying fully. Especially not now. I don't think the Snorlax can kill both Pokemon at this point. I don't think anything the Snorlax does can kill both of them. I'd be really thankful for Shadow Half. Yeah, something's going down. Yep, Sue's dead. And Snorlax is 2 yellow health. I think Shadow End has a turn of waiting, though. I'm gonna try it. Well, I'm doing this first. Or once you revive a Pokemon, the game immediately is like, throw that one out. Okay, thank God.
Thankfully, Shadow End has horrible accuracy. I think it's something like, I think it's either between 70% and 60% accuracy.
Yeah, I think it's the same as something like Double Edge or something.
I think Double Edge has better accuracy than Shadow End. They had to do Edge. It makes sense because, you know, it should make sense because Shadow End is the one that's always super effective against everything, so...
Okay, let's see. Okay! I was not expecting all three of Ardos. That's one of the hardest fights of the game to sweep a Shadow run.
This is trouble. If something's not done.
Oh my God.
Now that I should have trusted you much earlier. This is out of my hands now. I must defer you to Master Grievil himself. But boy, I don't think that this is over. I won't abandon my dreams.
I'm going to go start in a game where I do nothing but dream. I finally get a starring role where all I do is sleep. It's beautiful.
Wait, what do you mean my brother's going to be in it?
Damn it!
Wait, wasn't there something on the left there? On the left pathway?
It's an elevator that you can't open yet.
Oh, okay.
It's an elevator you can't go down yet.
So who's playing Pong on the PC screen there? I just realized.
Okay, so the next battle is pretty terrifying. It is recommended fighting types and electric types. Okay, team's ready.
Should probably save first.
Nah, we're fine. Let's go. Let's go fight Greevil.
Now this is quite a surprise! You managed to defeat Arnos! Of course, you have also beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps it's no surprise that you won. I must say that I haven't been this excited in a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong you see. However, I also cannot allow your interference. My Shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. So for the time being, I think I will have you securely out of the way right where you are now!
We have to deactivate the glass. Oh no, it's Pokemon-proof glass. TM's strength isn't enough to cut it.
There's no break option in the menu.
So I guess we gotta go do something first.
Yep. So no breaking getting through that glass. Well, I guess because the elevator outside isn't working and there's an impenetrable wall of glass, I guess Greevil's won. As long as no one pops out of the elevator on the left. Because we can't use it. No one's gonna pop out of it, which means Greevil is won completely. He's the leader of the bunch! You know him well! He's finally back to kick some tail!
Why is he here?
Do a Donkey Kong voice, Nathan.
I don't know what a Donkey Kong voice sounds like.
Seth Rogen, apparently.
I can't. I don't know Seth. I don't know Seth Rogen. I don't think I can do Seth Rogen.
Well, just do just do funky then.
It's me again, kid. You know, it makes me kind of happy to see you since I've seen you so often. But by the way, you keep beating me, my card's taking a beating. So, Master Greevil gave me one last chance to redeem myself, but this is it. If I lose this one, there's no tomorrow. Here goes!
What does that mean? Does he throw you into the lava?
Yeah!
Oh dear. Time to fight Donkey Kong again.
Oh,
see why I chose the team that I had?
Oh hey, Slow King and Ursa Ring. What a wonderful team.
So, considering how his battle went last time, you can probably remember what his tactics are. AKA Protect and Earthquake's gonna be happening, so kill both. Have something that will murder both of them. Luckily, Jolteon is very fast, and hopefully strong enough. Especially with that! I think that worked. What do you think, Nathan?
That was actually not that slow. In fact, it was actually quite fast.
Okay, now for the problem. Which one's actually going to be... Well, considering how the Ursa Ring just used Protect...
It just used Protect, so it must now die.
But what this at? I'm not actually sure. Actually, first off, what's the Shadow Pokemon? Okay, Break will not murder either. Just in case. Then. Okay, so nothing's using Protect, so I'm just beating the shit out of everything that pops up. AKA Ursa Ring's just going down. So what you want to do the most this time is get both Shadow Pokemon out at once because, well, Earthquake can very much murder things.
Yeah, you missed, pal.
Okay, Walreign's about to Earthquake, which means it needs to die. Which it's probably not going to because Walreign's incredibly tanky. Never mind, Jolteon's a beast.
Game loves to prove you wrong.
I'm happy when it proves me wrong in this way. Anyway, I love Poliwrath's endless flexing animations.
How'd you react if you had such gigantically marvelous muscles like that?
Good point, well made.
No, I did not expect that to one-shot.
Steel ground.
I don't think fighting is specifically effective against ground.
Yeah, but
I-
steel.
I thought actually for some reason I was thinking it was steel rock, but then light, and then so.
Anyway, but that was his whole team. Can you tell Gorgon's a breather match?
Sort of. As long as you have decent electric.
Hell,
fighting
fun fact!
game.
The guide itself calls him a sub-boss. It doesn't even call him a boss. It calls him a sub-boss battle. Oof. Man, the guide's
hard.
dissing on Gorgon.
It's harsh, but honestly kind of true.
Yeah, where it's like, if you have something to beat his team, he goes down really quick. Anyway, Mr. Mime's pretty tanky, so the headbutt shouldn't do too much. And also, I'm more terrified of it than I am of the Poliwrath. Anyway, Tornado!
Okay, it hits both available targets.
Yep, this is when the Shadow moves start getting really bad. And also the point where it's like, if you've gotten this far and you're using Shadow Pokemon, you are perfectly fine, you are murdering everything, and Zeus is going down.
Thankfully, Zeus did everything he needed to do.
Yeah,
And
he
then
already got the paralysis out.
And then away went Zeus. He already hurled his thunderbolts.
But he did not lock those suckers up in a ball.
But we will make sure to carry on his legacy.
By locking those suckers up in a ball. Okay. Yep, that's expected.
Get back in the ball, you annoying little lime.
Why? I need to go bang Ash's mom some more.
Get in the ball, mime.
Get in the ball, Nebby. Really? Did you really need to crit? Game? Was that really necessary?
It's funny because Blanc was supposed to be the defensive character from her native game.
Anyway, here's the tanks. Oh, at least two of the tanks.
Yeah, we were talking shit about him, and now he's actually doing pretty significant damage.
No, we're not talking about Popo, Kirby. We're not talking about Nathan's wife. Why would we talk about Popo?
There's no reason to talk about Popo right now. There's no reason to talk about the police.
There's not even any orange on screen.
don't know, I guess maybe Body Slam against the Poliwrath or something?
Yeah, that'll do.
Because Psychic might actually, might do too, I do too much, because it's super effective.
Yeah, I'll take ball. And again, if something goes down, I don't really care. Mirror B exists. This is the reason why XD is a better game than Coliseum. Is that goddamn Mirror B, boy.
How are you still alive?
We want it to be alive, remember?
How are you still above yellow health?
Apparently because it's Popo.
That is Overlord Kirby. That doesn't make any sense. Go back to the drawing board with your theories. You got a lot to learn before you can rival game theory.
Anyway, I have this netball, so might as well try it.
Netball, go! That's actually a quite effective netball.
Well, yeah, it's a water type. It's against a water type, so yeah. Paralyzed water type.
Wow, we're doomed! No, I think you're doomed. You're the one who's going in the lava. That was the very last chance Master Griefel gave me. How could I keep losing to some kid over and over? There were a tree I'd climb it to get away from all this.
Yes, that line and all of his animations is the whole reason I make the Donkey Kong joke.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay.
So,
I am very surprised how well this is going. I do not expect that to last much longer.
So what do you think Greevel's doing? He's just standing there.
He's watching TV, apparently.
Oh my god, I can't miss this new best episode of Breaking Bad.
That's where I got my hairstyle from. And where I got the idea of my shadow Pokemon. I didn't get it from the original Cypher. I got the idea of from drugs.
That Walter Light guy has some great ideas. I should be more like him. I wonder who this Heisenberg guy is. Whoever he is, he's a great robot.
Alright, guys. Are you guys ready for the hardest fight in the whole game? It's time for the next super difficult fight. The boss that everyone remembers.
It's a Cypher peon, isn't it? Yeah, there's a random Cypher. Where'd you come from?
You won't quit being a pest, will you?
But he wasn't there before. You just
the ultimate villain, Colax.
I just realized he wasn't there before. Like he wasn't there. Then he crossed one of the pillars, and he was there. He just appeared out of nowhere like Sans on.
Fuck you, Papa.
Fuck yep, oh my god, it's the return of Lightmare. Lightmare was not happy about being left behind the way you have this playthrough.
Punch in the face!
Lightmare's here to take his revenge.
Anyway, Joel became incredibly happy.
For no readily apparent reason. Oh my god, it's a mirror match! It hurt a lot.
Yeah, but it's not as strong as Zeus. Zeus would have one-shot. You aren't Zeus. You can never be Zeus. This is funny, I want to do it. Well, I'm probably winning this mirror match.
Ooh. You can't focus in the middle of a battle.
I want to see you suffer by that boss because you don't want to talk about another Apodish. Kirby, I was joking about this guy being difficult. Just saying.
I don't know if he's full. I think he's probably grasped that by now.
You can't even take down the bump lane. You suck. You give Breloom's a bad name.
You're the worst Peachette.
Anyway, time for the actual thing that we have to deal with.
Oh, it's a Shadow Dog trio.
Trio. Man, Joel's becoming increasingly happy, and he is very concerned.
Joel cannot comprehend this sudden burst of happiness. The Joel heard itself in confusion.
Ultra Ball!
The Joel heard itself in confusion.
Go Ultra Ball!
Oh, I guess that worked. I can't believe this! No way!
Well, that was easy!
I was not expecting you to just catch it from full health, but there you go. That might be the easiest Shadow Pokemon capture you've had this entire playthrough.
No, the Teddy Ursa.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't count. That's a tutorial.
And then we find out there's actually a 1% chance of missing that Teddy Ursa.
I get the feeling there's not.
Okay, who's ready for the hardest fight in the game?
I guess I am. Is it really the hardest fight in the game?
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. This fight sucks. Man, he really should have learned how to lock doors.
Yeah. You open up the door and there's another glass barrier right behind it.
God damn it! And then you walk out, again, and another elevator opens with another site with Gorgon in it again.
The other elevator opens this time that has like Lavrina's in it. Oh, I am so happy to see you again. Now I get to beat you up.
Didn't I already fight you in here? And then she has more Shao Pokemon, and the Shao Pokemon list suddenly turns into 85. What the hell?
The AI has determined that you were good enough at the game that it is now modifying itself to become
Okay,
more
who's ready for pain?
I guess I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
So, you know how I've been being able to catch every Shao Pokemon?
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna stop now. That's going to stop very soon. I am not catching all of Eldis's Pokemon.
You can't catch all of Elvis, but that's probably because Elvis doesn't have any Pokemon. Elvis was not.
I said Eldis!
I know. I gotta make the joke.
Eldis!
Sir.
Who allowed this child to penetrate our defenses so deeply? This feels like an evening with Snaddle! What is the meaning of this? The others can't be counted on at all! I am giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child!
You finally managed to anger Master Greevil.
Why is it CDI, Mario?
I thought it would end up battling you one day. But this isn't how I'd hoped to face you. If we battle, it will only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that?
No.
I'm sorry, the Grand Master's orders are absolute. I can't refute them.
Yeah, you fight him either way.
Remember, all Cypher admins toast kids.
All
That
the
sounded
fucking
weirder
shadow
than I
Pokemon
thought
to
it
throw
would.
out first. Why was that the first one to show up first? God damn it! The one I can't deal with! Oh, great.
I didn't know Ninjask could learn Dig.
Well, yeah, remember that it evolves from the Nincada, which is a ground type.
That's true.
I think it's ground type at least, I don't actually remember. Can you imagine if Shadow Sky still hit the Ninjask?
Nobody can dodge Shadow's Guy. It's up to you if you want to try to do any clever counterplay. If you want to try to guess if Zeus was being targeted by Dig, which it may or may not have been.
But Zeus isn't really worth keeping out currently. And Bubbling could be targeted as well. Ice against ground against ice is just as strong.
Okay.
Honestly, I feel like just biting the Manectric is still good. And
Actually,
Zeus
did a lot
can
of less
probably
damage than I
take a hit
expected.
anyway.
I forgot Ninjask actually has rather poor attack.
Okay, Manectric's into Yellow Health, that's good.
And it
That's
also
a-
flinched.
Flinch, even better. Honestly, I'm starting to think that it might have been worth keeping that Ninjask alive. If I need to do a second attempt at this, I will keep it alive. Why are you popping out now?! Look at this. Nathan, pain.
Yes.
Pain is happening. Even better, look at its level.
Yes, I see it.
Even worse. Yeah, I don't care. I just don't care.
You could try throw a ball at the Manectric, see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
But
Manectric
I am not dealing with a Salamence. If it doesn't die, okay, I'll start throwing balls. If it dies, I don't care.
If he dies,
That
he
is what
dies.
to Mirror B. If you have to Mirror B something, go for that, because this isn't worth it. It is not worth trying to catch 4 Shadow Pokemon. One of them is a damn Salamence. Because yes, Eldis has 4 Shadow Pokemon. 4! So let's see how strong Bubbling is. Instead. Yeah, I don't care.
Well, at least Overlord Kirby gets to be happy for once in his life.
Speaking of a dragon type,
That one's not a Shadow Pokemon, so it is also completely fair game to murder. Oh, it's not a Shadow Pokemon either, so it means it gets immediately pelted by Shadow Sky the moment it comes out. Ow! I just came out of the ball, you asshole!
Sorry, buddy! Hey, can I Ultra Ball the Flygon?
No.
The game
That's
won't let me.
illegal. That's stealing, Damien. You can't steal.
That's not true. Stealing is wrong.
This one will be really awkward to try to catch. Actually, this one would really be a lot easier to catch. Now I'm thinking about it.
It's easier to catch than a Salamence.
That's not really saying much, but it is true.
Yeah, I don't know if I just have a better team than my original Let's Play, but I'm doing a lot better at this fight than I did in my Let's Play.
I don't think you're at a higher. I don't think you're at a higher level. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you would know a little bit more about Pokemon. By the way, we're not learning that, of course. Or maybe this is genuinely a better team. I don't know.
Or that I don't think I had an Ice type of the last time, so that might be the thing that's helping me currently. Is that Walreign's just a really big beast. Like, these two are just really beastly Pokemon that can just take out things.
Are you actively trying to catch these elements on the previous, like, on the Let's Play? I forget.
I think I attempted the Ardos fight took a lot. The Eldest fight took a lot of attempts. I think that part's like 30 minutes long. I think that one's an edited part because I lost multiple times, and I think by the third attempt I was like, if things die, they die.
Okay.
Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Can't Thunder Wave the Marowak. Can Water Gun it. That should not murder. And I can Thunder Wave the Lapras.
Thunder Wave the Lapras and then see what you can do to actually lower its HP.
And by that time, one of them will probably have been taken down.
Still stacking three, even just stacking 3 Pokemon is would be nice as opposed to stacking.
And it'd be an improvement of the Let's Play because I don't think I think I only snagged like one of Eldest's Pokemon because it was the last Pokemon alive.
Okay, Shadow, and
yeah, there's the problem ones.
Well, now it's low enough on HP that you should be able to catch it.
Yeah, Shadow End is literally just double edge, by the way.
I think it doesn't have way higher power than Double Edge.
Well, it does because you're super effective against it. Because it's super effective against you.
Because that, but I think it does have slightly different thing where I think it has more power but noticeably less accuracy. I could double check it real quick if I wanted to.
But luckily, it took down Zeus, who had already paralyzed. So
Zeus had already done what he needed to do. So cool.
Anyway, time to start chucking balls at the Marowak.
Time for chucking balls.
Crush Claw shouldn't kill Lapras. Lapras is pretty tanky. Well, kinda tanky. You lose to a boss fight, then you must talk about my Rapidash. Okay. I'll talk about the Rapidash. If I lose a boss fight.
Are you sure you want to make that bet, Damien? Marowak, no, your life's worth it!
Because there's no kill like overkill.
Marowak, don't do it! Your life's worth it!
I miss my mom!
This is it. This is
Fuck
an intervention.
you!
This is an intervention.
Warg. Well, it might be easier to catch.
It's in red health, so you'll have a better catch rate, but we'll see what happens.
Nope.
Damn it, Marowak, stay in the ball. Don't you like the ball? The ball's comfy and cozy and stuff.
I miss my mom!
I want to see my mom again.
Fuck you, Blanny!
You are my least favorite Neptunia character. Vert for life.
Oh, now maybe you should die.
But you have to fill out your Shadow Pokemon list, Damien.
Oh, don't worry, Mirabee takes in all of the orphan Shadow Pokemon. Anyway, this is the point where you wish that you could throw 2 Pokeballs in one turn.
But you can throw a Pokeball and an item in one turn if you want to, so...
Good point, well made. Bubbling has a chance of living.
You have a chance to survive. Make your time.
Okay, finally, it gave into therapy.
The intervention was successful.
Now to just not die.
Now we just have to stop the rampaging lunatic Lapras.
Where luckily I'm about to have 2 special defense walls out, where one can heal the other during the turn.
I think our Shadow moves physical or special. I feel like they're probably special, considering this is back when move physical, whether it was physical or special was based on the type.
I honestly don't know. That is something I don't know. Oh god, we did not need Lapras's ass for one when I'm picking a move.
Get it out of here. This is a PG stream. Or is it a PG stream? I don't know. What rating do you think this stream has?
Probably PG-13, considering all the swearing.
This is a PG-13 stream. We don't need ass. You don't need lap ass.
I am surprised.
All I had to do was talk about the lap rass, and immediately got caught.
We just needed the power of James Rolfe.
Lap rass. We lost totally. Isn't it? This is it, Luigi.
So yeah, 10 out of 11 Shadow Pokemon. That is incredibly good. That is fantastic. I think that's the best I've ever done. And I think that's the first ever time I've beaten Eldis on my first try.
Well, I guess you've gotten better at this game over time. You're powerful, much more than I had imagined. If you aim to stop our plan, then you should keep going. However, the Grandmaster's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you'll beat the man.
Hitmon!
Oh hey, how convenient.
Oh good, Bruce Chan's ready.
Hooray! How great!
Anyone want to watch some TV?
Oh, what kind of Pokemon match is this?
It's Pokemon doing attacks toward each other. And they don't ever die! And they have infinite PP! Huh.
My god, it's Pokemon hell.
No, I'm pretty sure that's I'm pretty sure that's Wobbuffets with leftovers. Back in Gen 3. Or fun fact, that match would last forever. Because they wouldn't be able to struggle over leftovers' heal. Back in Gen 3.
Yeah, and then there's also the infamous Ditto versus Ditto matchup.
That actually does fix itself, actually, because at one point something would. How Pokemon Stadium works, it actually is that if a Ditto uses Transform, that Ditto transforms, but the second Ditto can't transform into that Ditto, which means that if the move fails, which just puts its PP down one, so it eventually struggle. Hey, Nathan's ready!
Wait, I'm not ready.
Okay, so... do we run down and grab the Shadow Pokemon, or do we go forward? Because here's the thing, I am probably not getting all the 6 Shadow Pokemon in one go of the fight. But luckily, as long as you beat the fight, you can just head back here and keep facing him over and over until you get all of them.
Alright then.
So, do I go down now, or go forward?
You know what? I say go down now again. Get some more of the Shadow Pokemon you just caught in the middle of purifying.
Okay.
Because as if what you're saying is true and you are planning on just running around in circles waiting for stuff to get purified, I'd like to at least lessen the amount of time we spend doing that.
Though we're probably going to anyway, because, you know, we only have 2 purifications ready. So it's still not going to be anytime soon where we get done with it.
Actually, don't we have I thought we had more than a couple of purifications ready.
We have, I think Bruce Chan and McCargo are the only ones, unless I'm forgetting something. I should also... oh yeah, never mind, well, Overlord Kirby said go for Shadows, but I'm already down here.
He also has his own story about this legend of the evil man named Damien. He has killed his friends in Xenoblade 1, failed the peace offering, T cutscene, Popovania, misnamed the Pokemon, and now he doesn't want to talk about the Rapidash. Only the hero can defeat Damien and his stupidity and everything. But who is the hero? Why does Damien need to be defeated in the
And why does that Shadow Pokemon have 2 inches away from being fine with purifying?
I don't know, but walk around for like a minute afterwards after this, and it'll probably be ready for purification.
Probably. Oh, by the way, should I also mention that the later Shadow Pokemon take longer to purify?
Yeah, I think I already.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing, and it's gonna be pain.
Damien, I was gonna try to convince you to name it Macargo, because that's hilarious.
Nathan, why are you in my computer? Wait, you're usually in the computer. That makes sense. Hi, Bruce Chan.
I guess I know what you're gonna nickname this thing.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't Bruce Lee the one who does the kicks and Jackie Chan the one who does the punching?
Who's Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can work with that too.
Rapid dash, dash, dash! Don't you want to hear about it?
Oh, Lord Kirby wanted us to call it Meave Roller, but sadly that didn't happen.
Rapidash is a Pokemon from Generation 1, Fire type, based off a horse, and also slightly based off a unicorn. The flames on its back are actually fully flames. You can't be hurt by it, but you will not be hurt by it if the Rapidash trusts you. There, I talked about your goddamn Rapidash! Now what do you want to name it, Kirby?
I guess this is his Rapidash now, so yeah, let's give him the chance to put in a name for it.
What's its name, Kirby? And I talked about your Rapidash, there you go. Yes, I did. Now name the Rapidash.
Give him a little time. Let him cook up a name.
Dash dash. Understood. Dash dash. The dash dash don't you want to hear about?
Anyway, who gets to be in the purified chamber now? Who gets to get danced around?
Oh my god. The bird. The zap. And the fat.
Yes, my favorite Pokemon, Fat Bastard.
Cause I'm fat! I'm fat! I'm really, really fat! And my shadow weighs 400 pounds. Let me tell you once again who's fat. So who's ready to see the easiest fight in the game, and then the second hardest fight in the game? Which becomes the hardest fight if you're actually trying for all 6.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Because yes, 6. They finally did it, boys! It's all about!
It's all Shadow Pokemon from here.
Why did I heal? I already had them healed. I was wanting to go to the mart.
Well, give them more healing. They need it after those incredibly harsh fights they've been put through.
And they need it for what's gonna happen next. However, there is a way to trivialize this final encounter. There goes all of our money.
You only have $700 to your name now. You're in the poorhouse.
Fine, my mom works at Nintendo.
But she doesn't give you an allowance. You have to get all your money by beating people up in Pokemon battles.
Well, that's fine. I can just go beat up Pyrite Coliseum 8,000 times.
Yeah, but that takes loads of time.
So Nathan, I will have you decide on this.
Yes.
Do we do the intended method or the cheese method?
Well, if we want to keep our perfect our perfect spotless record going, I'm okay with doing the cheese methods.
The cheese method is spam shadow Pokemon to death so we don't get one shot by shadow moves. But that also means that we don't use any of our team.
You know what? In that case, let's get. And if that's the case, let's give it a shot with our regular team. And if it doesn't work, then we'll try the cheese method.
Okay.
So I think we got time to try it that way at least.
Oh, by the way, it's still they're still fighting.
Pokemon hell.
Wah, Buffet.
That's Pokemon Purgatory, is what you're thinking of.
Just under 31 hours. Probably not actually, because we waited multiple times before starting streams.
And then sometimes and occasionally after starting streams, after ending streams as well. Occasionally.
So you have even come this far! I have no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long! Professor Crane, Data Roms, and the Lair! You alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans! Perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS did not help Cypher's cause at all! However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently of my orders alone. When this second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And
I don't care about people.
Let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my Shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001!
We finally get to see the thing that's on the cover of the game box.
Codename XD001, now free of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia! This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified! Now let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance! Fall prey to Shadow Lugia!
This will be an incredibly tough battle. We're going to have to use our entire team in the most intelligent way we can imagine. Isn't that right, Damien?
Exactly. In fact, I think we need a pre-battle speech, Nathan.
I just realized it's the exact same level as that Salamence. So let's make it up to that Salamence element to escape that we allowed to escape from us. We're going to have to use our end. To put our all into this. There's no way we'll make it through this if we don't have the utmost of teamwork and strategy and everything behind our every move.
We're gonna need everything. In fact, no, not Thunderbolt. That's not good enough. We need to paralyze it. It is not going to go down very easily. Okay, so Huh. Those are really bad moves. But Nathan, we need more pre-battle speech before it starts.
Well, I don't know what else to say. All I know is that all I know is that I'm pretty sure this Pokemon isn't actually impossible to purify because hey, we have a purification machine. You purified everything else before. It's gotta be possible, right? Sadly,
Yeah.
I don't think making it smoke herbs is the correct option. It's possible. Although it's
Double Team could help, though.
double T.
Maybe the Crane memos have something on this to help us. I'm not sure. Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. Nathan, we need more of a speech. We need something to motivate our Pokemon.
I'm not good at speeches, but but I guess I'll try it. You'll. Hey, you've come this far. You will never allow some giant overgrown edgelord bird stop us. He may think he's the Shadow the Hedgehog of Pokemon. Well, let's make that as literal as possible. We have to completely demolish him. And we'll demolish him. We'll capture him, and we'll purify him of his edginess, and then everything will be exactly as it should be.
This will be our hardest fight. How long has it been already? Let's just throw the fucking Master Ball at this thing.
I was wondering how long you were going to try to keep that up.
Fuck that! If you're going for catching all 6 of Greevil's Pokemon, save it for those. Otherwise, chuck the Master Ball at the damn thing.
Do you get a heal in between this fight and the actual
Nope.
Greevil fight?
No, you don't.
That.
Lugia! Man, that Lugia was stacked.
Wait, so it said the Lugia got sent to the PC storage system, but I guess it disappears if you lose this fight?
No, that's considered a different fight.
So if you try to go fight him again, you just fight Greevil immediately?
Yep.
Okay, then.
How dare you, child! How dare you snag my Shadow Lugia! My one loyal subject!
Bug said all the Cypher peons. Cypher the Cypher Kimder.
I've already told you! But I've already told you, I don't trust any of them! I don't trust any human beings!
There's nothing left! I will personally see to the total destruction of your Pokemon!
But you can't kill Pokemon, sir. This isn't that kind of game.
Think about all the work that led to a single text box saying Greevil fall.
Probably more work than you would have thought.
Anyway, the best theme in the game, and we figure out Greevil's a Nort!
Oh my god! That's a plot twist I never would have seen coming.
Okay, let's see how I'm going to work this. Yeah, Lugia's not the only legendary he's got. By the way, be prepared to see this animation 6 times. Probably multiple, because this is going to take multiple attempts, where we have to sift through the credits every single time.
But it does look kind of cool, at least.
Alright then, so let's see. Do I deal with the legendaries, or do I deal with the normals? Though honestly, do I really expect them to go down to these? I forgot that was a thing.
I also kind of forgot about lightning rod. Oh, hey, shadow fire. Fireballs?
Well, I guess we're going not have to ride on today.
You've chosen not ride on today.
Well, time to do the same first, same as the first. Second first, same as the first, I mean.
My
There
god,
we
the
go,
Moltres
much
lived.
better. Yeah, I figured it would. It's a legendary. And also 3 levels above.
Still, you'd think it would have went down.
This seems like a good option. By the way, you don't need to worry about regular moves because, yeah, all of it is Shadow.
Which is also the reason why Shadow, just exclusively using Shadow Pokemon is kind of a cheese strategy for this fight. I guess.
AKA the Shadow Lugia that you can easily get by throwing a Master Ball at its face is the easiest way to beat this whole fight. In like, yeah. In fact, that's how I beat this fight my first time, because I had my level 60 something Jolteon and Lugia. They could not take down either of them in one turn. The other would heal, and then I'd just keep throwing balls until I grew bored or they died.
So, should we restart throwing balls? We probably should.
Yeah, let's see how well it goes.
Wolfers is low enough on health that you at least have a chance to catch with that.
Yeah, I'm hoping for at least 3 of the Shadow Pokemon in this attempt.
You already murdered a couple of them, but those at least should be the ones that would be slightly easier to catch.
I was so happy for like 1 second there.
Yeah. Hey, fire's not super effective against ice and water. Or actually, it's super effective against ice, but it's not super effective against water.
And there's another reason why a team of only Shadow Pokemon is it makes this fight hilarious.
Shadow Sky, it does nothing.
Bursts of light! Pretty bad shadow move if it's light.
So, I don't know, throw a full restore at bubbling or something.
Yeah, probably. Ultra Ball. Moltres is more terrifying.
I mean, we're actually using a full restore, so. Or presumably.
So it doesn't really mean much if I don't use a full restore on it.
I mean, that gets rid of the burn as well, but.
If they both aim at bubbling, though, it doesn't matter, though. So I don't think it needs to fully heal anyway. They can't take it down unless they both aim at it, in which case it wouldn't even matter. This is gonna be fun. And no switching out, not like I was going to. Welcome to probably the rest of the stream and probably part of the next stream. Cause yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
You should probably try to tell them something to keep them excited, you know?
Well, that's what you're here for. To help me keep up commentary going. So Nathan, any tangents?
I can't think of much, at least not for right now. There's at least so many options for tangents, and well, after watching Pokemon for like 3.5 hours, I have a lot of Pokemon in my brain.
Well, then talk about the Pokemon.
What would you say is one of the weirdest Pokemon designs? Out of all of them, what would you say is the weird? What would you say are the weirdest ones?
The flaming rubber chicken that we're fighting, for starters.
I wouldn't say it's that weird.
I'm not gonna talk about a single thing. Kirby wants us to talk about a Pikachu. You want to talk about Pikachu?
He wants us to talk about his Pikachu, chew. Because of course he does.
Okay, Nathan, talk about Pikachu.
So yeah, Pikachu, the yellow mouse Pokemon. I believe, if I remember correctly, it's about a foot tall and weighs maybe about 12 kilograms, if that.
About 20 pounds. Yes, Ash does carry it on his shoulder all times. Now you know why he's able to carry a neutron star with him later.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's quite how it works, but whatever.
Ash never missed arm day.
Ash was just a very interesting boy in general. They go well out of their way in the anime to make Pikachu look a lot more powerful than look a lot more viable than it actually is. Because, well, in the main Pokemon you allow your protagonist to have is a Pikachu. There's only so much. You gotta bend the rules for him to actually succeed at anything.
You know, I'd like to catch at least one Shadow Pokemon. That'd be nice.
We brought large amounts of delicious drinks.
Where if I miss all of my chances, I'm going to reset. Because there is no point in just leaving it for this. Thank God! At least one of these bastards got in!
And immediately as you said that, you immediately caught one. So yeah.
Oh, and look, here's another one. The next legendary took its place.
The legendary bastard, Articuno.
No, the legendary bastard is Zapdos, because I've always had trouble with catching Zapdos.
Oh, yeah, but Overlord Kirby was okay with the amount of talking I did about Pikachu.
And now he wants us to talk Popo. Okay. Popo. Popo. Popo.
But I don't want to talk Popo.
Popo?
I'm already busy. Like there's other languages I want to learn besides Popo. I didn't even ask for Marie Popo to invade my life.
Popo. Fuck you, Po.
I did. And you take that back. She is not the best thing that's happened to me. She is in fact the exact opposite.
Po.
I did not ask for any of it.
Fuck you, Po. Why couldn't the ball trace be that easy?
I don't know.
Hey, speaking of the asshole who always takes a long time. Wait, sorry, Po, asshole, Po.
Yeah, fuck you, Popo. And no, I could not. I could not be making that dumb joke.
You.
Now the power of electricity. That was just cruel.
Fuck you, Pete, in particular!
That was just cruel.
I've seen what that thing does! I'm terrified of it!
I fear no man but that thing. It scares me. We should probably throw out revives or something. It's
Probably.
it's getting pretty dire. Almost as dire as Dire Docks. Everyone's favorite Mario 64 level.
Why do you must you like my audience? And to yourself. But mostly to my audience.
Damien, look deep inside yourself. You know it to be true.
Open your heart. What do you hope to accomplish?
What do you hope to accomplish in dissing Dire Docks so thoroughly?
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, throw a few balls at Zapdos and hope you can catch it, because I believe poison does give a positive modifier to your catch
Yeah, it
rates.
does. The answer is, will the Articuno murder my team before I get the chance?
It seems like Sue can tank hits from both of them in one turn, but let's see what happens.
That's the plan.
So, Hyper
That's the
Potion.
plan for at least one of them.
This is a time where Hyper Potions actually matter.
Well, let's see if Zapdos is still a pain in my ass, like back in Fire Red.
Get in the ball, bird.
Why couldn't Moltres be that easy?
Oh, this one's poison. That probably helps a little bit. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
Well, at least we know Muck can't die from if Muck can't die.
I never knew Sue was this tank. I never knew Muck was this tank.
Muck is pretty tanky, so I'm not that surprised by this.
I kind of missed what you just said. Can you repeat that?
Muck is pretty tanky, yeah. It's one thing of poison types that they're usually pretty tanky.
I was really not aware that Muck was this tanky.
So this is probably going to go well until it freezes Muck.
Actually, I think even if it freezes Muck, it doesn't really make much of a difference because Muck isn't doing anything but using items, and being frozen doesn't really stop you from using items.
Point well made. You'd think the Articuno would get the idea to not aim at the Muck. Yeah, probably just worth chucking balls now.
All things considered, this seems to be actually going much better than you'd expected at first.
I honestly wasn't sure if my team could survive shadow moves. Muck is very defensive, and it makes me happy. And now we wait. What runs out first, my healing items or my Ultra Balls?
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. You have plenty of healing items, so you'll probably be fine, but... Get it now. Bird, get in the ball.
In the ball, or I'm naming you Nebby.
Oh, I guess now you have to remember what this thing's nickname is.
All of them will be Nebby. All legendary Pokemon are Nebby. Except Lugia. Lugia's a good boy and stayed in the ball.
Well, that's because it was a Master Ball, but still. And also, hey, Zapdos stayed in the ball on the first try.
Well, that's because it was near death and realized death was approaching it.
But still, it stayed in the ball in the first try.
Yeah, good point. You think I should heal Jolteon and bring him out?
Yeah. I'll leave it up to you.
I think that might be a good choice. Meanwhile, this thing continues to throw itself at the brick wall.
So it's a couple of cans of lemon, it's a couple of cans of Yeah, actually, you could just. I guess that works too.
Nah, actually, I'd probably want to heal Zeus first. Because there's always a chance that the Articuno finally decides to play smart and aim at something else.
Sue will eventually need lemonade. Eventually.
Yep. My god. How is this working?
I don't know. Sue is just that tanky.
And Articuno doesn't realize. At this point, Greevil's just watching TV on like an ARM thing where it's like, ooh, so that's the new episode of Breaking. What do you mean Breaking Bad's ending? Breaking Bad even a thing when this game came out?
No, it was not. It was definitely not a thing.
When was Breaking Bad a thing?
I believe that was like, I was like early 2010s.
By the way, do you realize the second Zeus came out, it finally aimed at something other than Sue?
Yes, exactly. Let me double check this. Okay, actually premiered in 2008. It premiered earlier than I thought.
Okay, so it's still 2 years off, though. I think this game was like 2006-ish. Actually, this might have been 2005. I don't actually remember.
It was a GameCube game, so it couldn't have been that late.
I know it was pretty late because by the next year after I got this game, I got the Wii. Are we gonna end at Ultra Ball 69? Come on, Articuno, do it! Come on, Articuno, it'd be funny. Make the funny! Make the internet funny! Make the funny internet number! Ultra Ball is left 69!
No! You rejected the nice number.
I might have to start quick attacking this thing.
What, just because it rejected the nice number?
No, because it's in yellow health and that might be the thing that's stopping this thing from ever dying. From ever going in.
I was about to say, it's not supposed to die.
This is gonna be pretty slow. Oh, it finally got paralyzed, at least. It finally stopped attacking for 5 seconds. Okay, will it actually be Ultra Ball number 69, though?
Let's find
Counting with Damien.
One.
1.
That's all the numbers we know.
The owl just immediately ate the Tootsie Pop. A 1.
1.
1.
1.
What the fuck?
How many looks does it take to get this under a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
It's 1. Nom. No, I am not killing an Overlord Kirby. That's probably been there for a while, I just haven't checked.
I think it has been.
Okay. Anyway, red health time. It's time to finally start throwing these with confidence.
Yeah, on call or something, I don't know.
Call Sue.
Moshi Moshi.
What does that mean?
Hello? Means hello.
Does it?
Yes. Ah. Neat.
It's too bad. It's just
Well,
too bad
that's 4 down, and somehow we got all the legendary birds.
So, we got all the particularly hard ones.
And now the only ones left in there are Rhydon and Executor.
And Salamence. The Salamence that ran away.
Yeah, that too, that we have to wait for Mirror B for. Which means we have 4 Shadow Pokemon left. Yes, we did only mention 3. Anyway, the ending that we're going to be seeing probably at least 2 other times.
What? This can't be. Yeah, it's your fault. I won't forgive. There is no forgiving you.
Why is there a fail horn in this music?
I don't know. Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up City Dark Isle with the child still on it. Master, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. Ready the helicopter for escape. We've got to leave now. Wait. Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everything so you can escape. You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Playing to foolish pride will guarantee Cypher's demise. Cypher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way.
Yes! For Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured!
What do you say? The Shadow Pokemon Factory's been destroyed. XD001 has been defeated. Nothing remains of Cypher. Silence, Cypher will live forever! If only this child hadn't. Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up City Dark Isle.
Yes! It can't be helped! Don't begrudge us, child!
Stop, let's put a stop to this. Father! Don't call him father, call him the Grandmaster.
So this is what people with dwarfs feel like when their children are like 5 feet above them.
Father, you lost sight of what is important. You got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense.
And this ending for Nintendo's really bizarre.
It isn't possible to take over the whole world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart won out over XD001. We were in the wrong. Silence, silence, silence! Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far! Cypher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. Now please, stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done.
Oh, everything I did! All of it was a mistake!
Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You'll have nothing to fear from us ever. You should return home to your family. Let us meet again, too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I will look forward to it.
And then the aisle blows up. Hardo's chose it anyway.
If I go down, I'm taking you all with me. Fuck you all!
You know, the storms were never shown to be being caused by Cypher. How do they stop?
I don't know, I guess maybe it had something to do with, you know, the Shadow Lord, the XC001.
It was only just a really bad weather storm that day. It was right there the whole time! No one fought the giant base on the evil-looking mountain over there?
Well, they did think, but they couldn't get to it, so... Oh my god, if we finally found Jovi again.
My poor arm.
Jovi's way stronger than she looks.
Alright, everybody, group picture time with the local gangsters!
Oh, progress will be saved. We completed the game.
No, we didn't.
We completed the game. See,
No,
there's
we
the credits.
didn't.
There's the credits.
No, we didn't.
You beat the game.
Yes. But we didn't complete the game. We ain't done yet. We're not done for quite a while.
I mean, now that stopped you were in the past from stopping games after finishing them.
Yeah, but this one has an extra ending scene. We ain't done yet! Well, yeah, if you guys care about just the game, I guess you could say that we finished the game and you can stop watching now, if you want. But if you want to see everything XD has to offer, well, there's a lot more streams coming. And more of this stream, because, yeah, we're gonna run over and fight Gale again to get those last two.
Does it really only have 2 Pokemon, or does he actually replace all the ones that you snag?
He replaces all the ones that you snag, which, by the way, will be how I'm finishing this, with one final encounter with him, with all 6 of the replacements. Just like how he did with the Let's Play.
Okay,
That's
then.
not gonna be for, like, let's see, like, free streams from now. This probably still has, like, free streams left. Probably more if I decide to do the special content that I never did in the Let's Play. Oh my god, it died.
I can't believe it. But the Super Mario Club tested a Pokemon game.
It must have been really confusing.
Oh my god, it's Overlord Kirby! Casting a curse on the credits.
Exactly. But it's always pointing north. Why does north keep moving? The game is over, but I still want souls. Don't worry, Kirby, you're gonna get your souls. Because we're not done yet. We have quite a bit to go.
Wait, so why was there a Dragonite there? Was there ever a Dragonite in this game at all that we saw?
Not yet.
So we're gonna be fighting one.
Yes. In fact, if you've been paying attention, you know what number 83 is with the last Shao Pokemon that got taken by a man with a big thing of hair.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't show up until you caught all 83. Well, 82 technically, because there was only 83. But yeah, we're not done yet.
Of course. Although we did go back to the title screen.
Dear Awkward, I have heard that you returned from Citadark Isle. I sent this message as an invitation to the Ori Coliseum. I will be arriving shortly to ask you in
Why do these emails have such strict space requirements? Actual emails don't have such strict restrictions.
Yeah, we saved the world from Cypher. Why is Gale still in Citadark Isle?
he decided to go back, because where else is he supposed to go?
There must be a way for it to be purified. We got to maximally use the power of the Purify Chamber in the regular Pokemon. Please try your best to purify it.
Try your best to purify the Lugia, because it's special, somehow.
So yeah, if we really wanted to, we could just put Lugia in there right now and then it'd be done. But why do that when we have still Shadow Pokemon to purify from Greevil? Well, at least something's ready.
Huh, okay.
But yeah, if you want to purify the Lugia, you need all the tempo at max. Yes, there was a reason. And it is that. If you have all the tempos at max, then Lugia is able to be purified. Which is your way without events to transfer Lugia into the other Gen 3 games. What we named Chansey.
That's gonna be a hard one.
I think I already named the Togepi. What?
I don't know. Hard-boiled. Your name is now Hard-boiled.
Ova.
Oh, or I guess you can do that as well.
The Ova. 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 Hey, I found your kid! Bliss, bliss!
It is currently experiencing pure bliss, as you can tell.
Not yet.
You stay in that PC a little longer. You have to purify all your friends first.
Speaking of which...
You have a name for this box?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I do have a name for it. Why do you ask?
Why would you do this? Hey, what are you doing?
Well, I already showed it off with our team. It's time to cheese.
But I don't think you can cheese quite as effectively when not, and he's gonna have so many non-shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, I think I can with a certain little friend here. I'll get in there. I might need you. And by that I mean I'm definitely going to need you.
We have
the no box is really crowded.
And the mole trays needs to. The mole trays is
It's in the Purify currently, but it'll be fine. If I really need more than this, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So let's actually go over what the Lugia has, by the way.
Okay, then.
Shadow Blast.
Okay,
Which
so it's just like
which is pretty much murder everything. Eliminates
Aeroblast,
reflect and similar moves. Sharply cuts form's defense. And Shadow Storm, and now you know why Shadow Storm's so freaking good when it hits both targets. So, if you want to beat everything, just throw out a Lugia and just, yeah, everything dies. Okay, so let's get the Pokemon that we're actually... Yeah, actually, Jolteon should be fine. Except I don't have a really good way to face the Rhydon. Except just water gunning it and hope. Okay, this should work fine.
Don't you want the EXP for your main team? The execution
well, it
points?
doesn't mean much. Only one Pokemon would ever get it. I'm not sure which one comes out first. I think it's always the same, so Bubbling first should be fine to take down that Rhydon. And then Zeus to paralyze the Executor, and the Lugia to deal with everything else. I don't want to fight you right now! Go away! No! Go away!
Why do you want to tell him lies like that, Davian?
No!
You have no choice but to battle.
Well, time to show off Shadow... What the hell? What happened?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened. The game suddenly just turned off completely.
I think I was probably the converter, if I had to guess. Why does he have two Pichus?
He has 2 Pichus, 2 Pikachus, and 2 Raichus.
What a strange decision.
So I guess it's time to show off the strength of our Pokemon. Let's be honest, if I was actually fighting this, it'd just be Claydol and Walrein. Take a guess why. Pikachu!
Be gone.
Pikachu.
You see, now his Pikachu are back to the level they're supposed to be at.
Even though he only had one of them. That Pikachu got really busy in the past few years is what I'm thinking.
He cloned it.
Well, Gen 3 does have an easy cloning glitch.
Anyway, time for Raichu.
Yep. I'm sure the Raichus will win.
If they don't outspeed. Okay, they don't outspeed. Actually, they're stronger than you expected.
Yeah, Shadow Storm's not completely destruction, but it might as well be. Sure. Earthquake! Doesn't affect Lugia.
Why doesn't it affect Lugia? Lugia is standing on the ground.
Because he's flying type!
He's standing on the ground.
Because he's flying type!
Or just having the ability to fly makes you immune to earthquakes?
Yes!
I should. I guess that's probably. Actually, I guess pilots have pilots have a better chance of surviving earthquakes because of that. They're immune to ground type attacks.
So yeah, secret third Coliseum, blah 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 blah, let's head up to Set of Dark Isle. Yap, let's head up Set of Dark Isle. Because there's 2 more Shadow Pokemon, and then we can run around with our Shadow Pokemon until Mirror Beast shows up with the last 2. Well, last 1, technically, because he'll always show up with the 83rd in certain parts. But it's fine, all the Cypher Peons have returned back to their base, and Greevil's forgotten the ending completely. Did everyone enjoy their time travel?
Well, it's a good thing because otherwise there's no chance. Otherwise, you'd have to snag all 6 Pokemon in one go.
Yeah, that'd be pain. But there's a thing here. What special reward is there?
LCD 46. Joel's ultimate happiness.
Oh, by the way, the TV's now just Greevil.
He's just standing there.
Well, he's sitting there because he's in his floaty chair.
He's just sitting there. In his floaty chair.
"79 Shadow Pokemon." Hi, Gravel! How's the time of peace?
Let us celebrate the success of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance!
Oh, he's going see now.
I
He's
will
forgetting what's
personally see
happening.
to the destruction of your Pokemon!
He forgot everything that happened. He's going senile.
He's still Norded.
So what, he's just gonna send out a regular Rhydon and Swellow this time?
We didn't catch the Rhydon.
Oh right, we didn't catch the Rhydon. So the Rhydon is not normal, but the Swellow is.
Yep. Yes, it's normal flying type.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be that literal.
Yeah, Shadow Lugia might be the I win button, but it's not a completely, like, I can just win without doing anything button. You still gotta try. Anyway, let's see if Rhydon truly is made of tissue paper. What the fuck?!
Well, you found it out. The Rhydon is indeed made of tissue paper. Wait, did you save?
Yeah, I did. Fuck that! I am not watching through the whole credits again just to deal with that! Though then again, I can probably just reset past the credits, now that I think about it, since the game saves beforehand. So that's what we're gonna be doing from now on. Okay, let's not crit this time, shall we?
I guess we'll see what happens.
Man, who knew water gun was so strong? Shut up, old man.
I didn't.
Oldman, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
What?
Well, Overlord Kirby was happy that we murdered it by accident. But
Yeah,
so
of course
cool.
he was. I was laughing too. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, take two! The cameraman just bonks the Walrein on the head. Let's not crit it this time, shall we? Let's crit the Shadow Blast instead. That would be fun.
Nope, it's just super effective.
Yeah, of course it is.
Overlord Kirby wants you to see it and to kill it again. That probably won't happen. I hope it doesn't happen.
There we go, much better.
Oh god, okay, I missed with Shadow End. Good.
Oh god, I forgot about that. Ultra Ball!
It should at least have a better catch rate than the legendary birds did. So.
Yep. Much better catch rate. And there's our last thing, the last fish in the sea. That's not in Afro Dude's pocket. Let's try not to murder it, shall we?
Overlord Kirby, our job is to try to catch the Shadow Pokemon.
Did you not see the reset when I killed it? You wanna fight Greevil 5,000 times until we don't murder them?
Huh. Actually, I was thinking between whether it was a good idea, do that, or if it was a good idea just try a Shadow Storm with Lugia and see how much damage that. Actually, that really wouldn't do much damage. It's a Shadow Pokemon.
Well, we can do it anyway to take out the Grand Bull.
Mm-hmm.
And I can switch in Zeus to paralyze the thing to make it a bit easier. Because 95 power should take down the Grand Bull.
Is the 95 power a lie? Or is it just being divided between both targets or something? I don't know.
Yeah, that might be it, actually. Thank God.
Holy shit, that just did so much recoil damage to itself.
Well, it's like it did 100 damage or something. Same with that.
Right, well, alright, Thunder Wave and,
Yeah, let's try it anyway.
Overlord Kirby wants to see the old man suffer. Well, I think he's suffered plenty already.
Of course.
I couldn't you stay in the ball? You stupid tree.
Trees for everyone! Please stop.
Reuse
doing
headbutt.
that.
that the only move you know?
If so, please keep on doing it. Die. Go ahead. See if I care. Anyway, let's hope this catches. Otherwise, we might have problems.
No, you're not gonna throw any items with the Lugia?
I don't care.
The Lugia wants to live, Davian.
That's nice. It's expendable. Now
But did it ask-
now it's not as expendable because I just need to murder. But it should murder the bull. It murdered the bull. Even though that sliver of health makes me horrified. Every time.
And Bull really got a huge downgrade.
Yeah, you really did. Anyway, only two Pokemon left. Only 2 more kills, and then we can just run around until Mirrorbeast shows up. And it's why I brought these 2 along, just for the normal Pokemon. Also, just in case anyone was curious, all of them are 75 with chances of hurting.
Chances of status elements, you mean?
Yep.
My own shadow Pokemon are killing me! What has the world come to?
Through Muck in particular.
Oh, it's the most effective thing for me. It's the most effective.
Have you realized
thing
that this cloud keeps earthquaking?
Yes.
Kind of weird.
Well, if you had the ability to cause earthquakes, wouldn't you?
Maybe. Zappy zappy!
We have now stolen everything he owns.
Oh my god, we really did go back in time. Yes, Luigi, I get it. Shut up.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, should like Wait. Wait, all toasters toast.
What the fuck?
Yes!
I remember,
Silence!
this is it, Luigi.
Yes!
That's it. Hey,
Call
you!
him
Get
me-
off of my cloud!
Call him Miyamoto.
Show some respect.
Oh!
Nice of the kid to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Greevil? Eh, Luigi?
Oh, No! Everything I did! All of it was a mistake!
I hope he made lots of spaghetti. Well, does Awkward know how to make spaghetti? It's an important decision we need to make about the canon
And
of
then
Awkward.
Awkward left Sid a Dark Isle to go make spaghetti at home.
Because out of all the amenities all the amenities that Dark Isle contained, a stove was not one of them. Or a pot, for that matter.
There was pot because of Breaking Bad, but no actual pot. There was cooking pot, but there was no cooking pot. If you get what I mean. Yes, the ending. Save progress.
A quick reset the console before Overlord Kirby curses us again during the credits.
Yes, sir! Wait, this game was made by the Pokemon Company?
No, it wasn't. It was made by Genius Sorority.
Sonority, not sorority.
I thought it was Sorority.
No, college girls did not make Gale of Darkness. There is not enough dicks. There's a lot of dicks, but not enough dicks.
Oh, okay. That's a lot. I don't know if that's quite the correct logic. Does Jovi have anything to say at new, or probably not much, but
nope.
Nope,
in fact, says the same thing.
Jovi does not care that
and that girl's Curlia is still a Curlia, by the way.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe she's just not training it especially hard.
Hard.
That's not Damien.
What?
Why you gotta try to take everything I say out of context like that?
Yes.
That's not an answer.
Yes.
That is not an answer.
Yes.
Say something that makes sense.
No. Actually, should Lugia be the last one we purify, or...?
I kind of want us to make a Shadow Lugia the last one we purify, but it's gonna take a really long time.
Alright, then we won't put it in yet. So who's ready to run around a lot until Mirror B shows up?
Here's our Lord Kirby detailing his plans. Once I eat all the souls in the world of Pokemon the GameCube, I am off to the next game for more souls.
Don't you have all the other souls from other games that we're streaming?
That's probably what he means.
This isn't a big enough circle. Let's head to Cypher Key Lair.
We don't have much stream left to do in the first place, so...
Well, we got 30 minutes of it, Nathan. Nathan, old chap. And if in that time we get a Salamence, then by golly, we get a Salamence. And there's also different things here. It's you. Apparently there are still perpetrators here that are involved in the production of Shadow Pokemon. We've arrived with backup units to make mass arrests of those perpetrators. Boy, when we're lucky we get on a roll. I didn't think we'd get to capture scenes of actual arrests. Oops, I better get my camera set up.
Oh, hi, Awkward. I'm actually meeting up with you here. I'm covering the police authorities and their raid on Cypher's secret factory. Aren't they awful people? How could they do such terrible things to Pokemon?
So what do you think will happen first? Mirror Beast shows up, or we get the Shadow Pokemon ready?
Shadow Pokemon was ready right there, so...
No, I mean all the Shadow Pokemon currently in the Purify Chamber ready.
You're definitely gonna get BRB first.
Well, we'll find out, so tangent time, Nathan!
I don't know. You can't just force a tangent to happen. Tangents have to happen naturally. You know how this works, don't you, Damien?
Nathan, sing the Poke Rap.
I don't wish to do this. I've done it.
Do something, Nathan.
There's a lot of things I'd rather do, but
Well, then do them. But if you can't think of anything else, Poke Rap it is. Just 3 more days until my time to become a Darkling will rise. Yep, I'm hoping my pre-order gets here by that time.
I guess we'll see what happens from there.
Mm-hmm. At that point, I'll be able to just immediately go online with a second controller and be like, does it work? Does what I bought this for work? It's gonna take a while, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It just bites.
This is the only way I can quickly escape the area in case Mirror Beast shows up.
Yeah, that makes sense, I think.
He's not randomly somewhere already, is he? What does that mean?
Responding just a little.
I don't know what that means.
The Mirror Bee is somewhere.
He exists! Maybe that's actually a thing to tell you if he's close to appearing or not. That'd be nice.
Might be, actually. That'd be very interesting.
I've never actually checked on how the mirror radar works or not, if it's just a certain amount of steps or not.
Apparently Overlord Kirby is going to try to max out everything before trying the online mode of Dokapon, so good luck on that, I suppose. It's going to take you quite a while.
Don't you not keep the character so it doesn't matter?
Yeah, I mean, that's not going to stop him. Maybe there's like unlocks or something that he wants to unlock.
I've never heard of it. Oh, he actually did show up! Maybe that is how this works. He's in the cave! Hopefully it's not just Folly and Trudely just standing there like last time.
Alright, let's find out. On the trivia for the Poke Rap, unsurprisingly, some Christian fundamentalists complained about the song because they claimed that if one were to play the Poke Rap backwards, "Gotta Catch 'Em All" can be heard as "I love you, Satan."
How the fuck did they play it backwards in the first place?
Recorded it and then tried to rewind it.
They're just trying to find something wrong with it. Yeah,
See,
but if that's the case, then Ashley should have been in hot water for granting kids to hell.
Well, I think it actually wasn't quite as popular.
Use your world's best dance steps and punish the pest. Oh, what a swing idea! I got a dragon! Two dragons, actually, but I'm only using one of them.
Ludicolo and Ludicolo. How ludicrous.
Eh.
No, Damien, I could not resist that.
I'm pretty sure you will.
But I didn't want to. It doesn't matter to me.
And Blanc really isn't defensive at all.
She is a glass cannon. We've established that quite well. It's interesting because that's basically the opposite of what she is in the actual game.
Ugh.
So which dragon will he default to? Will he default to the arcade? Default to the one we didn't catch?
Yeah, the Dragonite's always in a certain location. Oh wait,
Okay,
fun fact, the Salamence showing up in City Dark Isle as one of the last Shadow Pokemon is a bookend, considering at the beginning of the game, our first Pokemon we controlled was a Salamence.
I suppose.
Oh well, I can throw out Zeus.
And then along came Zeus.
He hurled his thunder wave.
He's there.
Lock those suckers up in the balls that he took from Nathan 5 years ago.
That never happened. That didn't happen. Damien, quit that.
But it's
Stop
funny.
Stop saying such nonsense. Damien,
Zappy.
Damien, stop speaking nonsense.
Sadly, I don't think the thing that happened my first in the Let's Play will happen here.
What happened in Let's Play?
Off screen, I was trying to catch Salamence. I paralyzed it and didn't have anything for the second Pokemon to be doing, so I threw a Pokeball. I caught it at full health, paralyzed with a regular Pokeball.
You can always give it a try.
Alright then. And that's exactly what I'll do.
Pokeball, go! It happened again! It was fate, Damien. It was fate.
That just happened.
It certainly did.
That just happened! It actually happened!
You see, this time you caught it on camera.
How the frick did that happen twice? How did it happen?
So if I had a nickel for every time Damien caught a Shadow Salamence at full health, paralyzed Shadow Salamence at full health, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
With a regular Pokeball.
Yeah, with a regular Pokeball. Gotta mention that part.
That's the part that surprises me the most. Okay, now for Jackie Lee. Sadly, I think it's male, so I don't think I can name it Chun-Li.
Let's find out. Yeah, it's a Bale.
Yeah, it's male.
I think it's someone else. I think it's someone else who's good at kicking. Okay, Yang. What'd you think about it, Damien?
Well, I know one character that kicks as part of a combo.
Apparently, Overlord Kirby wants you to name it Rock Lee.
Oh, but mine's funny.
What's your idea? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Does it have to be Kiryu? Does it have to be Kiryu-chan?
Yes. Yeah. Please don't make this mail. Please don't mail. Please don't make this mail. Please don't let my stupid idea come to pass. Don't do it. 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 Oh, thank God it's female. I don't need to name it Majima. Yes, Kiryu. I want an over. I like Yakuza Overlord Kirby. Why not, Kiryu-chan?
I should have seen that one coming. I was hoping you wouldn't go.
Oh, look,
that.
every one of those types of anime fans.
Overlord Kirby actually posted another suggestion, but you didn't see it.
Yes, Tongue Master. I think I already had put in hentai by the time that was out, though. It was already done. Pardon. My God, we're finally getting to the boss Pokemon. So anyway, right.
It should probably heal our Pokemon. They've been sitting there. Well, Blanc's still dead. Blanc, now's not the time to be dead.
Now's not the time to be dead, as we have a battle to go.
What battle?
Well, we have all 82 Shadow Pokemon. Except there is an 83rd now, wasn't there?
Yes, you mentioned it already.
Once you acquire all 82, something will always occur.
He's on Gideon Port, which is good because that's where we just went.
He will always show up at Gaetion Port once you have have the 82 Shadow Pokemon. Right.
Where could he be?
Well, there's a giant landmark in the center of the city. I'll let you sport a few guesses. Then you make it to the top, and then you see the beautiful sight.
Mirabee dancing on top of a lighthouse with his 4 Ludicolo. Wait, since when did he have 4 of those?
Not you again! Our boss is busy dancing! You can't see that, can't you? Oh, boss! The way you gyrate is the greatest! Shake, 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 shake it!
What? You brat, you show up here? Why you always mess with our plans to get all the Pokemon in the world? No thanks to you, we've lost more Pokemon than we've caught!
That's how it works.
Lad, who are those people? They've stoned me so much I've become rooted to the spot!
How's that even work?
Because he's an NPC and can't leave.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Now time for our final battle with Mirror B. Well, it's technically not the last. It's the last of the last free one of its kind. The future of Team Mirror.
Now let the music play.
Wanna take a guess what his team is?
Ludicolo and Ludicolo.
Wanna take a guess what the rest of his team is?
How ludicrous. You can't win with
Wanna
such an
take a guess what the rest of his team is?
Ludicolo, Ludicolo, Ludicolo. At least 4 Ludicolo.
5 for Ludicolo, actually.
Okay, I know he had to be at least 4 because there were 4 Ludicolo out there dancing, so...
5 Ludicolo, and the dragon.
I can't forget about the dragon.
And they're all level 57, so yeah, kinda strong. Is the reason why the husband left the wife, because he couldn't stand— What? What part of this is the husband leaving his wife?
What is related to husbands
What?
leaving wives here at all?
What? She didn't like his she didn't like his dance moves, so he left her? What are you talking about, Kirby?
Actually, it does sound vaguely in character. That was incredibly lucky that that missed. This one, however, did not miss. That is one dead Blanny.
Oh, this seems like a good idea. Wait, I forgot the grass type. This might be a bad idea. I might have made a severe miscalculation.
I made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment.
This might have been a slight error on my part.
Giga Drain.
This might have been a slight error on my part. Okay, you're just an idiot.
This tastes like this giant slime monster tastes horrible.
Oh, we gave it away. I was talking about the old man. Okay. He was talking about the old man.
He was talking about old men. Old man, do you know what you're doing?
I can't move!
I can't move, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Who, me? Or Mirror B? I'm not an it dot. Oh, he actually spelled it like idiot.
He spelled it right this one time. The only time that he has ever spelled it right.
I did not mean to call, I meant to switch!
Well, Bubbly might die.
Might. Well, at least it was the full health one.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I think they're both full health ones.
I guess Peach Hat might be a good choice. Peach Hat is definitely not weak against grass or water.
Yeah, that'll do. And she can punch. She can punch strong. Oh, it wasn't at full health. In fact, it was close to death. Well, at least soon it will be dead. Back to both. The world will be mine.
Each of you must die. Alright, so do you want to risk a Mach Punch or just punch regularly?
Brick Break should be fine. Okay, that did a lot more than I thought it would.
I guess the 10 level difference probably helps.
I thought it'd do a good amount, but not that much. Well, at least we're almost done with the Ludicolo massacre.
I guess it helps. That you have something to massacre them with this time.
Yeah, I think the first one was just me throwing stuff at them and hoping it stuck. The rain stopped. Thank God.
Oh, okay, cool.
Thank God. That's
Doesn't
probably
really
what
do
was also
much.
doing. Yes, it did. It powers up water moves. So yeah, it kinda did.
Oh yeah, it does power up water moves. Oh, double rain
Which is
dance.
his whole gimmick. Have you noticed that none of them have tried to fight the defensive wall?
Yeah, actually, I kind of haven't. Do you think it's worth it to try a Mach Punch again? Okay, let's give it a try. See if it's enough damage.
Okay,
Looks like
it was enough
yes, it
damage.
was.
Okay, I probably should have done that then, but oh well.
Now, and here's the best one. Motherfucking Dragonite!
Sweet semen of baby Jesus!
How did this man get himself the hands on a motherfucking Dragonite?
By the way, why does baby Jesus have semen?
Because he's Jesus. He can do whatever he wants.
Fair point. Well made.
The Dragonite is actually lower leveled than the rest of his team.
Welcome to Shadow Pokemon. To be fair.
But some of the
And hey,
Shadow
it's
Pokemon
actually
were-
a legal Dragonite!
Okay, so what you're saying is that Mirror B is may be an evil criminal, but he plays fair.
Yes.
Pokeball, go!
Aww. Oh good, it hit the one that I was wanting it to hit.
Peachette did quite well, all things considered.
Yep. No, and then along came Zeus!
Ooh, that did not do much damage.
Well, that's the point.
So, I mean, you know that Zeus is gonna outspeed Sue. So I guess a sludge bomb might be a better choice to do a little more, to whittle down a little more.
I am scared of how much Sludge Bomb would actually do. Because Dragon does not resist poison, I'm pretty sure. So I'm actually kind of concerned on how much it would actually do. Well, I'm just gonna take. I'm not going to take any chances. I'm gonna Shadow Punch and Quick Attack my way to victory.
Well, okay.
Because I do not want to take any chances.
As porcelain eliminated into the pile of sentient goo.
Yeah, why not? And once we get to yellow health, I'll start throwing stuff. Yeah, I can start throwing stuff now. Why not? It's funny.
Pokeball, go!
Man, that 5-level difference really does do a lot. Barney is a dinosaur. He's made of yellow goop.
No, I don't think he is.
He uses Hyper Beam on a Team Rocket. That guy somehow survived. Ow. 64! Come on, 64, 64, 64, 64, 64! It'd be awesome! Come on! Oh, you're gonna be a Moltres, aren't you?
You hoped for it too hard, so it didn't happen.
You're gonna be a Moltres, aren't you?
No, but he's gonna be a Dragonite. That's clearly a Dragonite.
Motherfucking... Or lemonade into the goo.
Actually, wait, does lemonade come in cans or bottles or what? I was gonna say pour a bottle of lemonade into the thing, but I heard that it might actually be like just cans of canned lemonade.
Just throw the can with the lemonade inside.
Why not, huh? So I think you bought enough Ultra Balls. In fact, you might have bought too many Ultra Balls.
Well, if I bought too many, I can just sell them because there's nothing else to catch afterward. There's no secret 84th. And I don't care about duking trades.
That was terrifying.
Well, that's why I've been using Shadow Punch. Because of that exact reason. Anyway, definitely not going to chance it any further. Ultra Balls. I have 1,000,000 healing items. Let's see what runs out first. Dragonite's will or my pocket. The shadow moves are luckily infinite, so you don't have to worry about the thing struggling. It was his will. His will ran out.
Yeah, it was surprisingly quick. Actually.
Battling with you! I can't find the right groove at all!
And you stole the last of his lunch money.
Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you! That Shadow Dragonite was Cypher's very last Shadow Pokemon! There's only one thing to do now! Let's go! Escape! Wait, he had 10 he had 9 Ludicolo!
He is just leaving the rest of the Ludicolo behind.
Wait for us!
You can't escape. Oh, there was a staircase back there.
Huh?
I thought it was
What's this? In my perfectly coiffed Afro too, I found this in the fire! that?
Well, you're never gonna find him again.
That was
on
perfect
time.
timing.
Yeah, I guess we'll never find Mirror B again, huh?
Yep, that's all 80 free Shadow Pokemon in our possession. That means we're done with the game, right?
In the normal circumstances, we would be, but Damien insists on purifying all of them, so we're probably gonna spend an entire stream just walking around in circles purifying the rest of them.
However, I got something special planned instead of just walking around in circles.
Yeah, what was it again?
Well,
I noticed other
we
things
have
we could
Ori
do.
Coliseum, but Ori Coliseum is level 60s. We ain't touching that yet. So we can't touch the level 60 Coliseum. Now tell me, Nathan. What does that leave?
You wouldn't dare.
What's a super long straight line that we could run up while Pokemon are purifying and give us levels?
You wouldn't dare.
Well, it's either that or run around in circles for a stream and do it another stream. Think about it, Nathan.
But
At
at
least
the
we
very
got
least, we won't have
something
to do
to
this
talk
now.
about.
At the very least, we won't have to do it now, because we are pretty much out of time.
And there are also Pokemon Purify currently.
Oh, Lord Kirby is criticizing your evil laugh. How do you feel about this, Damien?
Well, that was also halfway into Evil Laugh, halfway into crying uncontrollably.
Oh, yeah, I have an idea. Oh, it's the lamp. The lamp.
The lamp.
Overlord Kirby Omega wanted to name it Power Stone.
Well, we'll name
Actually,
the Starmie Power Stone.
Okay, that works. So it has
Oh,
a
it
Power
makes
Stone
sense.
right in the middle
It's
of it.
even staring at Overlord Kirby as we name it Power Stone.
You gave me this name, didn't you?
Staring directly into Overlord Kirby's soul, the Starmie learns Refresh. Because they couldn't think of any other goddamn exclusive move to give these fucking things.
And Ice Beam, the perfect move to kill Gligar.
Hmm.
Power Stone's also a name of a game. I'm aware of that
The
part.
Power Stone will be transferred.
I as well put on motherfucking Dragonite in there.
We have all the Pokemon in there. Now, we wait. Hentai? No. Kiryu-chan?
Not
No.
yet.
Big Club? Absolutely. So yeah, we gotta wait until all those Shadow Pokemon are ready. So what's a good thing to do while we wait? And what's a good place to grind up the teams so they're ready for Ore Coliseum? Well, we haven't touched this place now, have we?
Well, that we can't do it tonight because we're out of time. So
Who said we're out of time? The
I
stream
did.
goes on forever.
I said we're out of time.
This is the stream that never ends.
Damien,
We're
I have
gonna
to say,
walk at this speed here.
Damien, you know I have
To earn
I have the power to just end the call and just leave you to do whatever.
83. Shadow Purified Pokemon. 64. Huh.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Oh, Nathan, you're thanking me for Mount Battle. You want to do it now then, right?
No.
Welcome
that's
to
not what
Mount
I
Battle!
said. Absolutely not. You don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that, but apparently you do.
This is the coupon exchange.
You don't have any coupons. No, Overlord Kirby. We cannot talk about your Rapidash. We already talked about your Rapidash already.
Yeah, we already did that. By the way, here's the only other place to get an Ice Beam TM. And the only place to get Thunderbolt and Flamethrower.
That makes sense.
Well, other options of them. And Shadow Ball. And Psychic. And also a bunch of other stuff. Like berries.
Hey, this shop doesn't suck. It's got plenty of cool stuff in it.
Oh, by the way,
Kirby.
move deleter.
Oh, well, of course.
And
The move relearner. The move teacher, whatever. Something like that.
So Nathan, you ready for this next stream?
I suppose.
Because that's next stream. And will we have all the Shadow Pokemon ready to be purified by the end? No! This shop sucks. Kirby, this place sucks.
Can't be that bad.
You'll find out, Nathan, now won't you, when we do the whole thing in one stream.
You'll probably
I
find
already talked about the
Okay.
Rapidash, Overlord Kirby!
Go do whatever you want with your Rapidash somewhere else, please. Whatever you do with
There's
your
no
Rapidash.
better pleasure for a man than the backside of a horse.
Oh, God.
See you guys next time. Take care.
And enjoy your Rapidash dash wherever you may be.
But for now, goodbye.
You won't stop